There's too many goddamn cubes in this room. Nobody has any goddamn cubes. Goddamn cubes.
18 months of Foxen.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What up? I'll probably push the few things I have done. Ugh. How's everybody's day going? What up? Thank you for the 18 months, by the way, Fanjo Lands. Year and a half. Big milestone. Getting up there. Do you guys want to hear the pogo sound Jason made? You want to hear the pogo sound? We got a pogo sound. I have a little animation that's supposed to play. Or a little this. I guess it's in the right spot. I don't know. Catch fire. But yeah, it's like I don't think I did end up doing an animated sprite 3D for this. You know? Anyway, the sound should be working at least. I still gotta work on the graphics of it and shit.
Hello, hello.
What up? How's it going?
It's going alright. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Forgot to turn my controller on. But I think it just works if you turn your controller on while the game's already on. The only time it doesn't work is if you turn your controller on while the game is loading.
That's true. It gets very confused.
Yeah, we got the pogo sound. I don't know if you've heard it yet.
Nice. I have not. I can't hear it right now because then I'd hear you twice.
Here, hold on.
Nah, I'm not saying hearing you twice is a bad thing, but
well, you'd also have to hear
it
yourself.
is confusing.
Nobody wants to hear themselves while they try to speak.
I'm used to that. A little impact sound. I like that.
Yeah, a little pogo tink. Pretty important. It's gonna really go well with the the little spark animation I made whenever we re-implement that.
Yes, I was actually thinking about that when you said that, because my initial idea on how to implement that isn't going to work because of limitations in the engine, but I do have an idea of how to make it work.
The spark.
Yeah, but we'll have to assign it for every entity that can be pogoed off.
So it's gonna emit.
You have to
from
like
the
say
entity.
where it's going to be.
Yeah.
You said the only way we can currently really do it is to either say player position and entity position and then like do some sort of math there, but that's always going to be like,
I think it could just be
depending
at
on
the tip
how
of
high
your
we
sword,
are, it's going
right?
to be weird.
Can't that just be like where your sword?
Somewhat. Even that has some things I'm not super happy about.
I think it could just spawn like. Yeah, it would have to be like.
It's gonna spawn at the tip of the sword at the moment we hit the pogo, which isn't always the same.
The sword tip is like inside of mesh, like I think a lot of the time that we're actually doing this. And sometimes
Yeah, I'm
even like
just
the sword
thinking-
doesn't get down there fast enough.
At some point we might have some very generous spike hitboxes that will hit you sooner, and then it will just look kind of stupid. But I mean, sword tip will kind of work. We just need to have. I don't think we have a bone in the sword right now anymore. I'm not sure on that.
By the Tasmanian tiger, huh? I'm vaguely familiar. By name only.
In any case, the footstep sound thing is going to be very easy.
Oh yeah, I figured that was set up. I felt like I remembered talking about that a long time ago. We had the Pogo Spark working decently before, didn't we? What was the issue with it before?
It was approximate position. So we take our position and then the position of the thing we hit, and then spawn a thing there. This works for entities with one hitbox. But when we have the bramble, that one's made out of like 50 boxes almost. So it will spawn like a random place on there. If we ever have something where intentionally we have the area where you hit it not match where the graphic is, it'll fuck up there as well. It's just like not.
Well, I don't think that we would ever do that though, for the most part. Like maybe we'll have like a slightly generous hitbox on stuff, but it being higher up than the thing is not an issue versus it being too low, in my opinion. If it's just like a little higher, I don't think that matters.
No, it's just not consistent, I think, is the big issue I have with it. So like you could hit the same entity 4 times and the spark would be different every time, and that just feels not quite what we want.
Yeah.
But if the sword tip has a bone attachment to it, then that would be mostly fine.
I'm pretty sure that we
at
have
least in the
bones
short
on
run.
the sword. I think we've got 2.
Yeah,
for the
one at
sword,
the start
one
and
for
one
the
at the top. Yeah, that would probably be fine. But I'll have to look at that. The footsteps thing is easier because we already have basically in ground state 2 things for specifically when left foot touches the ground and when right foot touches the ground.
So it
we
can
just
play the sound.
yeah.
That's what I was curious. That's what I was waiting for.
That's what I was thinking.
Like, to learn about it.
Because that's how we spawn the particles for every footstep.
That's great then. So you should have. I basically made 3 footsteps for like regular ground, and then 3 footsteps for like specifically grass and moving slow, because you wouldn't want it to be like, if you're like moving real slow, you kind of want it to be like more of a softer thing. So this is for both of those. Maybe in the future we can do more wooden stuff, like, or stone, like when you're up on top of the castle like this. It'll have more of a barefoot. This almost makes me want to like do a little bit of Foley too for this kind of stuff. But synthesis is like still kind of doing it, you know, in a weird way. Depends on if it feels right when it's in the game.
God. That shit's crazy. What a moment.
It's a nightmare. It's like the most liminal thing.
God.
I mean, if there's any other like sound effect type things where you think, oh well, if we had a very specific way to track whenever we touch a ledge or anything, I'm very happy to implement that so that we can just put the sound effect there.
I guess with the sound set Jason gave us, we want to know when we're touching like the grass entities, because like even the leaf pile entities. I think we want to change our footstep sound for those. Mm-hmm. And I think there's like a handful of them. I'll repost them, or if you could repost them in the developer chat, that'd be great.
Is there a spot where we put assets?
Let's make one with the same permissions as developer chat, ideally.
We can do. Let me create that private channel. There you go. I think you should be able to see it right now. So you want the footstep sound to change based on where we are. That makes sense. Honestly, we might just have to make a sound manager that does this, so we can reach it from anywhere. I think for the first implementation, just stick with the default footsteps, because that would be fairly easy to get there.
I think, listening back to them, I think footstep 3, they're very like similar, but 1 is a little softer than the rest. Mm-hmm. Like I would use 1 for the soft steps and 3 for like the running. It's 2, that's the shortest. Oh, I gotta raise my bar. And should I throw the song in there?
Sure. Yeah, I was wanting to show it to Elsa. I actually tried to send it to him, but I don't have Nitro.
Oh yeah.
And it was like, well, he'll hear it eventually.
I found that TeamSpeak repost or whatever was so funny.
We lost to this.
I don't know if TeamSpeak is better on file sharing at all, but be a good time to pair it.
I don't think they work. I don't know that you could embed anything in TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I don't think
it was like a link. Like you were leaving TeamSpeak if you got anything.
Oh, shit.
It worked. No.
Song 1. Song 1.
Oh.
I'm very hyped about sound. It's gonna be so cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
Maybe I have to finally make actual volume sliders.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
The grass step full might work out for those leaf piles coming out of them.
Yeah. That'd be cool. There's already like, it detects you walking around in them. And I'd like it to emit the leaves maybe like when your footstep happens, right? Should trigger the leaf emission in the piles. I know. Is that physically possible?
Always. But that's definitely not how it's currently set up. But that's something we can... I mean, we can emit a signal and then...
Because that would really...
That's fine.
That would really make it feel like you're walking through them, you know?
Yeah,
like you're trudging through them, and then like it emits the sound too. That
I have to do it for enemies anyway, so I think we just add signals for when you enter the area instead of just going do something right away. That'll work. Have you made any swords walk through grass yet?
I have. What is a little weird is that fake horns just walking will destroy shit. But
That's true. It's because their hitbox is always active right now, so they're kind of always
fair.
technically aggressive.
That makes
but
sense.
that is definitely. They can also walk into each other, and they both just bonk backwards and die, which is insanely funny.
That's sick. I've been like trying to like kind of like bowl, like trick them like a bull into like dashing past me into the like that. That's so sick.
Oh, that works too.
Oh,
That sword is gonna. So like the sword can kill the fake horn as well if you aim it right.
what just happened? Oh, he jumped at me.
They can kill each other. Anything.
Dang,
You missed.
I really wanted to slap it. Yo, that was awesome.
Right.
Holy shit. There's probably like a specific skip where you gotta have the sword knock the acorn high enough for you to pogo off of it. That's fun as hell. I like that.
It actually was easier to implement than I thought it would be. So I'm pretty happy with that.
Insane.
Yeah, they work with all the other things that can be attacked. I think you have to set it up so that it works that way. I think currently, like, the only thing that they wouldn't trigger would be lever, because we have those specifically set to only allow certain things to interact with them, right? And I think that's fine. Like, if we want certain projectiles to trigger certain things, we can make that still happen. Yeah, let me find where the lines of code where you need to be for your thing. And then I will jump over to play Archie.
Ooh. What are you playing this week, Colonnade?
I'm playing Link's Awakening again. I figured out how to get
Awaken
entrance rando working. So
Oh
it'll be
shit.
fun.
That's sick. What up? Do I have the drink? Is that what you want? Have as much as you want. You said I'm here for something. And I was like, what's going on? Love you. What up, Ninja Cookie? It's changed a lot.
It is in ground, and it's the final two functions in there. On left foot, body entered, and right foot. There. You just put your play sound calls there.
It said that you should redeem Ponda Baba. Where should I put my sounds?
Ground state. So it's called ground.gd, and it's the final two functions in there. It should be pretty self-explanatory, I think, once you get there.
Oh yeah. I was thinking it might have been this shit.
You just have to make sure you correctly set up the link to the sound emitter, I guess, wherever that may be.
So I just need to put it probably in.
You can
here.
you can copy it from like Jump, right? Because Jump has one.
Oh yeah, true. You know what this shit?
Yeah, if you go to jump.gd,
Oh, you mean yeah. The way the script
that will
does it.
show you like how to set up the link to the sound file and
Yeah, you're talking about this shit.
yeah, that and how to play it. It's jump sound.play. Like that one is pretty simple.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward.
I'll keep it open on the other screen so I can keep a watch.
Oh yeah.
We'll talk later. Good luck.
That's good. Oh yeah, you as well.
See you later.
Your wrists are like exploding. You can ride the sword. Right now it's a little good, like too good still slightly. We've been nerfing it slowly until it's just good enough. Right now you can throw it and then ride it and it kind of starts falling, and you can like pull up to slow down the rate that it falls. And when you pull up, you can like bump your sword, like the back of your sword on like a ramp or like an edge or something like that, and it'll kind of like ramp off of it a little bit and let you keep going. We're gonna make it to where when you're on flat ground with it, it starts slowing down rapidly. And we're gonna do like like a sound and like a visual effect, like a spark flare type thing whenever it hits the ground, you know, and when it's grinding against the ground is the idea anyway. Let's see. Let's see. Where's that? Ready, okay. Let's see, which one of these should be the default, you think? Just footstep 1? You're muted, by the way. I don't know if you know that. You may.
I am back.
What up? So are these like 3 variations of the footstep? Like footstep 1, 2, 3?
Yep.
That's pretty cool. I wonder if I can do that. I know that we
30?
can. I just don't know if I can.
It might be ambitious to think that one of them would fit for like a slower walk, and I think it's better to probably just have all 3 of them trigger kind of randomly, just to create variation.
That's kind of what I was thinking, is it would just kind of randomly pick between the 3, you know, to make like a...
Though I do think that the longer one, the one that's like more drawn out, should be like the sprinting one always. And then something about it.
How's it going, by the way, Review? How are you doing? Set up all the nodes first. True. Footstep sound. Here, we'll even name it footstep sound 1. We'll duplicate it, and then we'll put the sounds in there. Let me download this. Let me find where we're going to drag all the audio files for this. I feel like the way we have it organized right now is like a whole file for audio, I guess. It's not where I put something, I'm pretty sure, but that's okay. I can move it. We have a menu close and open sound. We're not using it, and I don't know what it sounds like. I thought I remembered making something like that, but anyway, yeah, Pogo should probably be in there. Let me drag it in there. And then I need to probably point it there. Anyway, so in player, that's where I need to be dragging this shit from. Or two. That's footstep 1. And then step 2. Okay. So footstep 1. What would quick load do? Okay. What actually is the game going to be? Feels like a Metroidvania where you unlock moves across the map? No. It's going to be an expressive platformer. You're gonna have your whole ass move set at the beginning of the game. For what it's worth, we can absolutely check whether or not we're walking/running for Jason's knowledge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do both, by the way. We can have a slow walk sound versus a run sound.
The footstep 3, I think, is what I think that's the big one.
Oh shit. I thought that sound was gonna... I thought that button was gonna play it! Is the chunkiest one, yeah.
Yeah. So I think like that'll be good
Let's
because I
run.
think if you let that whole sorry, there's some truck backing up outside my house and it's very distracted. If you it'll have that like dust cloud sound if the full sound is played. Like you don't want I don't know if you want it to cut off. That's the two different things is whether or not on a reiteration of the sound does the first one stop. Or not, you know. And I think like you should listen to both of those, but I'm not sure how that's done in the program.
I wonder if, yeah, that is something I wanted to ask about also was, and if anybody knows, we were having, because our dash cuts off the first dash. Can we make it not do that if we wanted to? Like audio-wise, the audio of our dash cuts off the first dash. When you do the second dash, it cuts the first one, right? Am I crazy? I think that's what we were observing last night, anyway. Okay. It sounds like it's cutting, anyway. Make each sound effect play as a new audio player, and add that audio player to the tree encode, then connect its finished signal to its cue free method. That's wild, Freeze. It reminds you of the ping sound your Twitch extensions make when a highlighted keyword is detected.
I'm on the Amazon notification game. That should hire me.
Let's see. Yeah, I was putting footstep sound in, that's what we were doing. And then it was on ready, we were getting it ready. Now we play it on, that's really just that easy, it's just dot play. I think Elsa means it runs poorly. Also, what have I done? Oh, it's footstep sound fucking 1. No. Yeah. Yeah. I see. That's all it came down to, I think. We're getting a double emission on this.
She's poop. That old car.
Listen to it purr. Why is his right foot stanky?
So definitely
It's kind of cool because it's like back heel, front foot, pop pop.
It's triggering too many times.
That is what's happening. Sorry for eye users.
And yeah, for this walking speed, I would definitely suggest not that noise. Like I would want to. I can go back into and make it even shorter, so it's more of like a tiny sound. And you'd want to turn down the overall volume of it as well.
Yeah. Even the hitbox for the footstep trigger. True. I'll make the issue. I could probably fuck with it myself, honestly, but I don't even know where it is, so I imagine it would be in here. There's left foot attachment and right foot attachment, but those aren't the same two things. Those are wildly set up. I do want one of the two, I guess one of the two sounds to play during run, right? And then I guess we want the third softest one for walk, which is footstep sound 1. That's interesting. I can kind of understand what you mean. So it would be down here that we would want to randomize it. So like if your foot touches, then it picks one of these two sounds or something. But I gotta add the other sound first. Would that mean I would want to move this down and put it under another if, or? See what you mean. Play sound one, else play sound two. I think we want 3. Step sound 3 specifically. Here, I won't. Here, I will. Go ahead and name it that. It's gonna drive me nuts. That's kind of cool. Ninja cookie.
Oh man, what's this song from again?
The one we're listening to?
Yeah.
Marble Zone from Sonic the
Really?
Hedgehog.
Oh, Sonic. I was like,
Well, you know,
I don't
Sonic I
remember.
think has a really good night song. That's kind of energetic. I think it's even called like Starlight Zone or some shit. Why do I not have this in this playlist? No, I don't want this one. Wait. Is it this song? Here. I love this song. Step sound 2. This is a song that you cannot mistake being from any other game than Sonic. I completely agree. It's got like, the instruments just have that tone to them. I don't know. Everything about it is very Sonic. It is a Sonic 1 song. What the fuck you want from me? Oh, I see. Sorry. I figured it out. I figured it out. I didn't look at chat first. I did not look at chat first. I did manage it. I did have to look at an example of it because I have not made an if-else statement in 3 months, but... I know I'm struggling over here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. This should do the thing that I want it to do. I don't think we have like slow walk steps currently implemented into this, but I know we don't, rather, but I don't know if I could, but this should do the other two sounds randomly. Oh my god, I sound like a fucking Mac.
At least that's,
I should turn it down a little bit, huh? That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
How much you reckon? It's in decibels.
Like 3 to 6.
Hit it with a 4. I think it did it. Is this better? I know we're listening to music on top of it. I was like...
It might need to be EQ'd a little bit. Like, it is coming across as a little too heavy. Maybe, can you now just swap out, like, footstep 1 or 2?
Basically, yeah.
I would try that.
Okay, so you think I should switch, like 1 and 3 or something? Like,
yeah, like
switch out 3 with 1.
I think ultimately we're gonna want a pool of different footsteps. Like right now, I think it's the fact that it's the same sound, like dot 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 dot. You know, if it's
well,
like
no, it's actually it's supposed to be pulling from 2 different ones.
Really, it kind of sounds. Maybe they're not that different.
Hold on, let me pause. Let me pause Marvel.
You know, it does sound like they might be being doubled up still a little bit.
No, they're still being doubled. That's not a thing that I have fixed yet.
Okay, gotcha. It sounded okay for a moment when you were running, so I thought you'd fixed it.
It sounds pretty good. It's a little rough when it's doubling.
Yeah, I'm hearing the double now. It's kind of hidden right now, but I think once the doubling is gone on the run right here,
It should be fine.
it will sound a lot better. Yeah, I think that's why it's sounding so heavy, because it's doubling up. But it does sound like weirdly in sync when you're like running. Like it's actually, it's.
You know, if you want, I could actually replace one of the footstep sounds with something really goofy, so we definitely know if it's randomizing it. I could just put like a fucking anything. Let's see. So footstep 2. Let's like replace that with anything we've got. Let's see. I'll just like quick load another sound we've got, like the entire song. Yeah. Let's see if when we walk it starts playing your entire song you made.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, cool. That's how I feel.
Elsa's in the chat like, don't destroy the fucking game.
Oh shit.
Ooh,
Oh, it is
a
working.
new way to make music. This is like a new form of sampling. We call it step code core.
Randomized randef step core.
Yeah. I like perform music inside of video game coding engine.
This is crazy as fuck.
The new DJ Shadow.
Tapping my foot to the beat. Tapping
DJ
my
Shadow's
foot
never
to
this
initialize the beat.
It reminds me of when that story came out of DJ Shadow being like shut down at a show. Some big show, and like you get like something, there's some quote where he's just like, I'm too future for him or something. It was like recently too. It was like not like when he was like coming up already.
Am I a boombox? The sound emits from me. That's because it's my foot. It's coming out of my foot. That's why it's fucking me up.
That's so funny. You know what's cool? I'm noticing that it's like rolling off high frequencies when you move away, like it would in real life.
What's
It's
that?
getting warmer. You can hear that?
What are you talking
Putting a
about?
filter on the song.
Oh yeah, when you zoom out, it's kind of insane.
Yeah, I love that. That's so it's so nice. Like I hate when proximity audio is just volume, because it really doesn't ever make sense. It doesn't sound real.
It's really cool, like the way it sounds when it's further out.
Yeah, come into my house. Come into my shoe house. Like you're opening the door to your shoe house when the music ends.
I don't know if this is doing anything, but it should.
You would need like what, like really like hard stereo or even binaural audio to make it like go out of phase as you spin around. Is there? Oh, is it just hard stereo? Is that all the sound output is coded for?
I don't know.
But like center out of a possibility of left and right between those two.
Oh, I think that audio notes have 3D position, yeah.
Okay, so that's crazy. So if someone was wearing or pushing through like a surround sound system, it would just correlate to that immediately.
I think so.
Just in like a default way. Like I don't know about what are the different kinds of Dolby, the Atmos, and I know there's like proprietary shit.
Honestly,
That's cool.
even this janky, like kind of fucked up implementation. Wow, that was so fucked up. The jump scare audio.
It's like a jump scare for this song when like the camera gets close.
I got you right here. It's gonna be fucked up. I can just hit a button and be like,
with the tail shaking. Thing is, I don't own anything surround. I have a sound bar that says it's surround, but it's like, how is a sound bar surround when it's all just one big? I don't know. I haven't
fair.
I don't quite understand it.
We know that it's actually using the footsteps now, at least, which is good. We do want it to do that. Oh yeah, you like the menu? It's work in progress. Work in progress. It's supposed to be implemented a little different, but Godot doesn't want their buttons to be layered in a way that makes sense to us anyway. It's Elsa's idea for the menu formatting and all that is from Donkey Kong 64 actually. The Donkey Kong 64 menu is kind of like a rotating group of menus like that. We'll just put another song on his right foot, and then you can stop and listen to whichever song you want. What, the foot song that we were listening to? The foot song? We listened to the whole thing, I think. Can we just background that shit? Here, I'll play it again. And then make it really quiet all of a sudden and then way louder. Sorry.
You need to just GIF this with the music.
I know. It goes so hard. He looks really hood, zoomed in. Yeah, he's actually bad as fuck now that you mention it. This fucking shot of him is so doofy, dude. Got a mouth on him for sure. Let's see. Main menu just being his nose. Yeah, he turns around, the camera zooms in like this, and then the islands crop up around him. Oh no, I suck.
You played it through Discord, weren't you?
Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Fuck it. I think we were like right here. Main menu by just being on his nose. Or main menu just being around his nose, yeah. Start game by booping it. That's goofy. If I did it would be like this, and then every now and then I'd be like, I would make it go like just like tilt down to his goofy ass grin.
It does sound a little spelunky.
I could see that, yeah.
I told that.
Yeah, I love it. We don't know if we're gonna use it on the demo level, but I definitely want to use it in like a hub or something. I don't know. Pretty sick. Me and Lauren were fucking grooving on the couch to it, listening to it on my phone speaker. Dude, well, I guess that's not that low of a chance, but the next song was a Spelunky song on my random playlist. Alright, so let's see. We've got footstep sound 1 and 2. And they're actually set to footstep sounds now. Cool. I think I should make the game menu sound. Probably happen when it opens. Now.
Menu noises are so fun because there's just like no rules for them, you know?
Yeah.
It's just like whatever sound good.
Whatever sound good. Exactly. Where the fuck? So this is player sound, this is menu sound. What does this sound like? Oh yeah, I forgot I made these. Yeah. Menu close, menu open.
That's so Discord pilled.
It reminds me of something. I don't know what.
It's just the Discord stream is for me. That's what it is. It's when someone enters and exits your stream.
Oh yeah, I could see that. What if the start game is just on a black screen, it zooms out to have always been on his nose?
Actually, I like that.
That would be insane.
Like something you only
Like
get to
all
watch
purple
when you first boot
background.
the game. Like you get to see that once when you first boot, unless you like reset.
Like you hit start game and you're already in it. You're already in the scene. It just zooms out the camera. You've been zoomed in his stupid fucking nose the whole time.
You've been zoomed in. You've been zoomed in. Fox
Oh my
knows.
gosh.
Better nerd.
Funny. That could be cool. Subvert their expectations.
Subvert them entirely. Otherwise,
Menu spins around our nose. That's what we've been saying. Like the character turns around and looks at the camera and it zooms in on his face. There's something. So let's see. Let's see if I can actually do this in a less than an hour. Sound. Back to menu container. And just gonna be menu.
I think I'm working
open.
on the sword spin. Or some important like move.
That would be incredible. That or landing.
Landing would be a little easier.
Landing
Honestly,
would be pretty excellent. Then like everything about him running and jumping is set up, I think. I guess his moveset really is like, those are like the top priority things. So landing's probably the biggest thing.
What's that 3 kind of sounds like a land? On the let me see.
We might be able to use it like that, yeah. We could like leave it a little louder. I don't really have a vision for what landing needs to sound like. Do they have to go like, look. So, also, if I'm making an audio node for the menu, do I still want a 3D, an audio stream player 3D? Because we don't need to play positional sounds in a 3D space for the menu. And if that's the case, I could just use audio stream player instead of audio stream player 3D. non-positionally. That's probably what we want, right? I feel confident in this. I don't think I want that. I want like... I see. I don't think I need to do this, do I? I just do this. Today's a music day. What about the fuck? Now it should be as easy as this. That's options panel. It should probably happen for that too. Alright. Probably want a different sound there. We want, I see. Options panel is already visible.
Alright, we got a prototype ready to ship.
Ready to ship. Oh, menu closed sound doesn't exist. Oh shit. Oh, I like that.
I think in the future we're probably going to want different textures like grass, stone, dirt.
Yeah.
Kind of to start with.
Maybe, yeah.
So,
but this is a good like catch-all.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I think I would probably default this to like stone once we have variety.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so too. That's a nice stone sound.
Now this is I pretty much use all synthesis. I don't do much Foley, mostly because I don't I don't have a studio for it. I mean, I have done it like with like recording and stuff in the past, but I pretty much use all synthesis.
We could take into account that this man is in Sabatons. Like it can. I think it sounds pretty good for that. Honestly,
For what
pretty
now?
loud.
Say
He in some boots.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Well, they would still make a more crunchy, soft sound landing on grass. Dirt and grass like probably gonna be pretty similar.
I wonder if we
maybe.
should have like a little armor clankiness to his walk, like his armor, like this. It would be like the sound of his armor tinking together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wonder if we could do something like that.
We could have that rolling with the footsteps, like a little jingle.
Yeah.
Jingle jangle.
Like something behind him, basically. Yeah, that's kind of like your armor, kind of clunking around, because you are
Like
armored.
Like some sort of ragdollish thing, where you'll probably maybe animate it or something. But you're talking about something that's kind of like bouncing as you're walking.
Oh yeah, maybe like the Curious, like his chest piece kind of like clunks around. Maybe, because I am gonna redo this guy.
I'm trying to think of like first thing I think of is like Dark Souls, the way you move, and you're like you got all that armor on and stuff. Like something like that where it just feels a little.
Yeah, when you're walking around in Dark Souls, you kind of hear like your armor clank. I feel like if you're like in some plate or something. Recommend it for an optional sound. Well, it wouldn't be like constant, really annoying armor sounds, right? Like it would be very subtle if we had it at all. You know what I mean?
There's a it'll become like really apparent quickly if it'll be something annoying. That's always something to take into consideration. Even with these footsteps, it's like they can be really annoying if they're not done right, if there's not a nice variation to them and everything.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be right for sure. But so far, I think we're in the right direction.
That was a problem with Broodstar when we were doing
the laser sounds and shit. Yeah, it's hard.
The shots. Like here's something that you're gonna hear. You're gonna hold this button the entire game. And never hear
it basically needs to blend into the soundtrack.
They actually just decided to turn it. Yeah, like it was an option to just turn shooting off entirely.
Which is cool.
That was always so sad when someone decided to do that.
Yeah,
like, I was like, I didn't make it good enough for them.
Yeah,
but I think it's something that's so constant. I don't know. Like just got me looking at other
That's a very difficult challenge for sure.
It is. If you look at like some good shoot 'em ups where you don't really think about its firing noise, it's very subtle. It's like not that even apparent in the game. It's like a very like muted sound, very warm. I forget which one I was looking at. I was like, oh, but it also doesn't fit the retro aesthetic to do that. A lot of those old shoot 'em ups had really annoying laser sounds, but they're kind of iconic for that at the same time.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm a break with tradition type motherfucker when it comes to that though. I'm like, fuck this. Fuck this tradition. Let's see. In Dragon Quest XI, there's a really good armor upgrade mid-game that puts the character in heavy armor plates, and you just literally never upgraded armor for a solid 8 hours of the game because it was horrible to listen to. Well, so you did you do it and then reload or something because you hated the sound of it, or like see it that it sounded like that somewhere else?
I'm trying to think of the last game something like that annoyed me with. I can totally recall something having this jangle that drove me insane, but
there's a sound in Fortnite that drives me fucking crazy. The emote that goes like wee-hoo. It's like a squeaky like laugh or something like that.
I don't know how Fortnite has updated recently, but I've just always hated that you can't really like turn off most of the emotes and stuff, even if you turn. Well, you can, but you'd have to like turn off all the sound effects like guns firing and things, like
it sucks.
Things.
It sucks bad. You can't turn off all the fucking music unless you turn off all the game audio. Like they are huge, massive assholes.
I know. I mean, God, you have like one of the most profitable games in history, and You can't just get.
They
basic
probably
audio
signed some
accessible.
deal where they're like, oh yeah, like people are not gonna
That's
have
what
the
I was
option to
thinking.
turn the fucking song off. Like they're gonna
Yeah,
have
because
to
it's
hear
like
your
they would
song.
probably have
We're
to-
gonna put X amount of bots in menus that play the emote that has your song in it. Like that's what I think.
That's totally. I think that's totally like an accurate prediction because like it's totally down to marketing for a lot of that shit.
I bet you anything that's one of the reasons that bots exist is so they can have basically an advertisement source in their lobbies, and you know what I mean?
Cosmetics and shit.
Yeah, because they will do that. Like, every time that there's a new cosmetic, there will be a bot in the lobby walking up to people and spamming it.
Yeah.
And it's really, there's so much of that. Like, how much actual like game dev effort must go into selling people shit in Fortnite is like mind-boggling.
I know that's got to be a very dystopian position as like a programmer or someone like.
I bet it's really wild. Yeah, I bet it's really
someone's
wild.
day. You're gonna exploit someone.
You're gonna advertise to people, like millions of people, in a way that they don't actually detect for the most part. Like, it's really insane and kind of insidious a little. But the game is in a great position right now. You know, the game does feel great, so I can't complain that much, I guess.
Doing something right.
We played a couple of games that had specific sounds being disableable instead of just turning off all SFX with volume sliders, and you loved that.
Some games do it so right.
Maybe like an advanced audio menu. I'd want to hide that.
Yeah, I wish I kept like a log of all the games I've played that have been like so respectful with like a ton of audio and video settings for like everything. You know, like just seeing that stuff. Keybinds alone is another conversation of like what you can keybind in games. Like
I'm all about like accessibility shit.
I know, I geek out over it. I really like. I really love a game if it just treats me like that off the bat.
Hey, well, I made good news, Devil. I made a beautiful slider that I would love to see put into the game 90 times. You know, I made a beautiful slider visual.
So, what is it? Land saved.
I think game menu might have sound now. I don't actually know if I did it right. We should find out. I think I did.
Menu sound unboxing.
I actually might not have put it in. Oh. Oh yeah, I have menu close sound. I'm not done. That's on me.
Not done.
Menu close sound play.
I love you.
Attempt to call function play in base null instance on a null instance. I don't think that's true. Right there. This is a null instance because it's hidden under game or main panel. Should it be, well, it's parented to game menu right now. Should it be parented to main panel instead? Fuck if I know. I don't think it's a null instance. Invalid get index size. Is it this? That is weird. I don't think I did that. Why is it showing me this? Oh, I see. Yeah, if Jason does the OST, I already know. We're gonna have to fucking sell copies of it. Because it will fuck. Ugh.
Thank you, thank you. I'm excited. I think it does kind of land close to how I want the vibe of the game to be.
I think so too.
That was the hardest thing yesterday. Is just like mentally trying to prepare instead of like just like trying to like think of the sound.
Yeah, there's a lot of like planning and like thought to put into it, I feel like. Dum, 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 dum. I wonder what I've done. Not in that, it's in main panel.
I love Sonic Adventure 2. I just was playing it recently, and now that you've mentioned it, it does sound exactly like something you'd hear on a Knuckles level. Oh my god. I was just on that Halloween level is when I last left off at. I love the Knuckles soundtrack. They
awesome.
really compensate for those
Pumpkin
levels being
Hill.
boring as hell. But like
Yeah.
I hate searching for that shit, but the music in those levels is so cool.
Pumpkin Hill is classic.
I was just thinking of the Chow when you were talking about intermission songs. I was thinking of the Chow Garden. Just like before you come into the Chow Garden, the little like hub before you walk through the door, and it's like light techno. It's got such a cool beat.
Chow Garden Karate. I don't remember any of the actual Chow Garden mini games. I don't think I did them. I just like raised chows and like didn't train them.
Oh, there were mini games. I know you just feed them shit.
Yeah, you can feed them shit, but you also can like take them to like race and like swim and stuff.
Maybe I did do that. I don't remember it either, but it's like coming back to me that
the mini games kind of sucked. Is I think why I like did it like once and I was like, fuck this.
I could have sworn, you know what? That's probably why I don't remember it. It's because I think I did like do it once or twice, and I was like, I hate this. I don't even know what.
It wasn't very fun. It was not the good part. So it's got to be.
But it's a shame to me that no one's made a like. I forget what that publisher is, but they should make a Chow Garden standalone mobile game.
There you go.
Such a just do it for a cash grab. I don't care. Like,
I don't know why they haven't done that.
It's like such an easy idea. I don't understand.
For real. They should just do like a whole like Animal Crossing vibe Chow Garden thing, like
exactly.
Sega Animal
like
Crossing.
Like a Tamagotchi type thing. You know, you just log on your phone, you just walk around, and with the AR now, you could like summon one and pet it and shit. You know, like they got all the fucking resources to make that game. Been waiting for it forever.
That would be sick. I feel like I don't know.
Whoa.
Oh, thank you, Devil.
There's a new indie game made by a big Chow Garden fan made to essentially be full game version of Chow Garden called Poglings, made by some YouTuber.
That sounds cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, so I got menu closed to work. Hey, I see. So now menu open. Let me play your sound. Let me play your sound. Let me play your donation. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I just typed sound into Google. Oh my fucking god. Sound.
I do that so often.
Me making fun of how stupid I am, immediately making a dumber mistake.
I'll just I'll write like the conversation I'm having with someone into a URL and not realize it before I hit enter.
That's the classic. Let's see here. We got Chow Karate. Oh shit.
Nice.
Yo!
it's so reminiscent of the Pokemon Stadium, or what was it? Pokemon Stadium minigames.
I don't know. Pokemon Channel has hella mini games on it. If you played the GameCube Pokemon Slice of Life game.
Never heard of it.
Pokemon Channel? Me and Mark used to watch like 30-hour 100% speedruns where people would like marathon 100%ing the fucking game. Most of it is like Delibird brings you like trading cards, or you like order trading cards off of like this fucking QVC Pokemon channel that you watch on TV in the game, and like Delibird brings them to you the next day, and like you have to get all the cards, like a full set of cards. So most of the run is just like buying a bunch of cards and then like changing your system clock so that Delibird shows up to give them to you. And it sucks.
That sounds great.
It kind of is. Give me the sound. I really wanted sound to happen, I guess. What can I say? I don't think it could get easier than menu open sound dot play. Internal script error, what the hell did I do? Please report. That's probably fine. I think it's because I was doing that with the game open. They're doing the weekly archipelago in my Discord server today. What the hell? Why is it not doing the funny sound, dude? On options button pressed. Maybe I need to do it after the panel becomes visible. I should have Googled sound. That was my mistake. That I didn't Google sound. We're getting there. If just opened. Menu open sound play. That's like the most simple fucking line of code ever. It's like the simplest shit ever. There we go. It does not like the way I set up continue though. On continue button pressed. Blue. Blue. I'm gonna get my son and take Lauren a drink. I don't know why this is doing this, but we're getting there. I guess I'll just take this out. I might do like a confirm button instead of like it doing the open menu sound again, but it's better than nothing for now. I should put that landing sound in. It's probably easy. Right. Danish sounds nice. I was like, how is playing games a fat ass thing? I read sentences non-linearly. I just absorb the whole thing at once. I'm progressive. That's right, all the words, all at once. Land. Another sound. I feel like land might be quiet, but I can bump it up. I almost said buff it up.
It might be true.
Let's put it
Yeah,
on.
it is pretty low. I might
Raise it if you want, and I can replace it easy.
yeah, let me go back. Oh yeah. Oh, she blows. Okay, I'm just going to delete the one I put in there.
That's not what I want. Yeah. Oh, we could have a slow fall distinction. Landing with slow fall versus landing with fall. You know, make it a little lighter.
Yeah. So that's like, I guess that's.
I could keep this one, like the lighter one, and then save this next one as like landing 2 or whatever.
Well, there's literally just a volume difference, so you can still use the same one and just
true.
edit the volume if you wanted to do that. Trying to think for slow fall though, I might want to. Well, yeah, you could just. I would probably soften up the frequency as well though. Like I might just make another one with as less high end. If you're coming down slow, it'll sound a little more natural.
Alright, I got an ad running right now. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick while it happens. And then I'm gonna set up a landing. Oh, this is gonna be sick. I'm back. Boom, ba-da-dum. Excuse me. There's times where my guy will like frame one, throw the fucking sword. Be like that. And it's really fucking funny. What up, Salad? We have a run sound. It's triggering too many times. But it's doubling on the right foot. See? We have that. And we have this. To re-level some stuff. Like Dash is a little loud right now. The double foot step sound is crazy as fuck. It probably needs to be a little quieter too. Like, I think footstep is still too loud. What else? What else we got coming? Landing. Running is so loud, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm back. I was listening. I was just doing laundry.
How's it going?
Yeah, the landing sounds great, but everything else is so much louder that you can't really hear it without.
I'm just gonna like fucking turn a lot of shit down.
Yeah, the acorns specifically are a little too loud. What else? Dash could come down a hair. It's pretty perfect. I think the dash could come down a hair.
Turn dash down maybe too much.
Yeah, it's pretty good where it is, but it just use a touch.
Acorn sound needs to be even quieter. So maybe like -8. 'Cause it was already -5.
What was -5?
Acorn sound. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like it should be a 3D sound node. Maybe not though.
About to get into the world of a wall-mounted TV.
That's sick.
I've like never wall-mounted TV.
I had never either until the one in my room I put up, and it's pretty
It
cool.
makes such a difference for like
Big
visibility.
space. Big space difference. If you have a small room area like we do.
Oh yeah. I'm cramped. It's gonna do a lot.
Oh, So I put a bunch of I think I made dash -4. I'll do -2 instead. Okay. Oh, let's see. Ka-chunk. It's funny it's giving us a really late footstep. I changed one of the footsteps to be low and not the other one, I guess. Oh, I see. I forgot which ones I was using, I guess. Probably fix them. Yeah, it is. You can actually level it while the game is open. Which I didn't realize, Jason. That's probably the way to do it. Honestly, we should get the project working on your end if you ever want to like level it yourself, you know. It's pretty easy.
I'm back.
Oh, you're good. I was thinking, or actually I was realizing specifically that you can level it, like, while you're, see how I'm like changing the volume of one of the footsteps? Now it's loud. Now it's quiet again.
Oh, so you're just doing that manually right now?
I'm doing it in real time, yeah. And it's so like you can really like. I was saying it'd be cool. Like we should just get you to have the project set up on your end so that you can like just like test it out and like edit it like while you're fucking with it, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I just need the repository or whatever, and I can. If you got the sound manager hooked up, that's sick. That's all I need.
It's pretty straightforward. I don't know exactly what you mean by the sound manager.
Oh, I heard Elsa say that earlier.
There may be something I don't know about that Elsa has in mind.
I just assumed that was set up recently, but that thing on the right, basically, where you're adjusting the volume and everything, all that, yeah.
This shit's pretty straightforward. It's just these music nodes that you edit.
In Unity, when I worked on a game last, for Rootstar, they had to set that up manually. They had to like code like a whole sound thing just to be able to mess with stuff like that.
Yeah, that's normally how it is, and that's basically what this is representing, but it's just built in.
Nice.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, this should be everything we need. There's like loop begin, loop end, mix rate. I don't even know what mix rate means.
Mix rate.
Sample rate?
Sample rate for mixing this. Oh, yeah. So that's pretty much never going to change because I'm working at 48K. I probably should be working at 96K as it's like the kind of the new standard. But 48 is perfectly fine. That doesn't really change. You wouldn't ever want to change that except to the like specific values that are exported at 44.1, 48K, 96K.
Yeah.
Then
I see.
Forget if they go past 96K.
This doesn't even mention 96. It's like in games, common sample rates in use are 11,025, 16, 2205, 32, 44.1, 48.
96K would be a lot of file space.
That's probably why they don't mention it. It's because it's too high a fidelity to be feasible, maybe on a large scale. Or reasonable, maybe. Oof.
But yeah, it's like super hi-fi, professional audio for music is all like 96K. .1 is CD quality. Like if you've listened to a CD before in your life, you were listening to 44.1.
Jason.
What?
This is what we were looking for.
Oh, polyphony?
Max polyphony, yeah. The max number of sounds this node can play at the same time.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
That's what it's called on like a synth.
Playing additional sounds after this value is reached will cut off the oldest sounds. Yeah, so cool.
Boom.
We could just do like 2 of those for Dash. I think how is that not? I guess it's cutting off the previous one in the footstep. I got confused and thought that I could just set that to fix the footstep shit. But I can do it for Dash. Which should have 2 max polyphony, I think. That's pretty cool. Test it. I didn't need to close the game, that's okay though. Yeah, you can have the game open while you change all that shit and it'll really change in real time. It's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Okay. I'm a little better about the acorn volume. Swing is pretty loud, but I like it. Oh, did the hit spark? Yo, the hit spark position got fixed somewhat. Or maybe entirely. Let's go. I've like never got to see that graphic. Since I made it.
There's no sparks coming out.
What's that?
Is that when you hit the enemy?
Yeah.
No sparks coming out?
Well, it's like it's a little animation. I do need to do like some more like shit flies out of them kind of thing, yeah, but it's, if I could find somebody to fuck up, I need to add some enemies. This thing, that little slash, the hit effect. Am I touching Fireball today? Hell no. I'm like done with Fireball, until you fuck it up. We may add a sound to it or something. It's exciting though. I think Fireball fucks so hard. I need to finish the fucking Wolf Wizard enemy. But implementing sounds is like so vital and awesome. My fucking first frame of my invisible, my mostly, or that's the last frame I think of Ogo Spark is under me. I should just like hide that for now. Let's see. Yeah, the secret is to, if you hit Windows key, you can click off the game and your controller still works on it. So you can like be changing values while you like actually are playing the game.
Yeah, it's cool. You don't need to like restart constantly.
But we do have a restart function built in now, which is kind of nice. So, very convenient. I think that's a little... You think it's a little too loud still, or you think that's good? I think it's kind of nice. I think it's kind of about perfect. Acorn sound. Dash? It sounds way better now. I think landing might need to come up a little further.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely. So I'm gonna make a loopable sound for that sword swing, so it's just playing until, and it'll just go off whenever it's off.
Yeah, that's probably the way.
Yep. Because it looks like there's a very variable rate. It's not, you know, it depends on where you jump from, how long it goes. There's no set time limit on it, right? You can just keep spinning to the ground if you want to.
Yeah, it's a slow fall move, and it's so it should kind of be like whooshy. You can feel free to replace any sounds that currently exist if you want to. 'Cause I'm not in love with the jump sound.
The jump is what I was going to mention redoing.
Attack,
I like the
I'm not super tied to, but I do like it a little. This attack.
Oh, the attack.
Yeah, this.
I also
It's a little
like it.
You know.
Or, yeah, like I can see how it could be improved, but I think it's pretty decent. It's mostly that it's more swooshy, like movement based, than it is attack based, I guess. But it's like still accurate.
Yeah. It's sort of weird.
Like we could get it to sound thicker, so there's less like whoosh to it, more like a I don't know, more heavier, you know, like a heavier sound. It does kind of sound like you're whipping around that thing that Serpico uses in Berserk. Whereas you're like a guts.
Yeah, true. Man, whenever we get grass breaking, it's gonna be so crazy when you throw your sword and hear like in the distance as it like flies
If you
through
have
it.
it set up for that, I say throw grass step 3 into that spot right now.
Can we do that?
Yeah, it'll. Well, if I don't know.
Oh, it's real. We can actually physically do that.
Do it. Those
So-
it's probably not as cutty sounding yet, but it will be satisfying because I do think it has a nice grass sound to it.
And grass 3 will get me there. No, grass underscore step. Is that what it is? Full grass step full.
Yeah, that's what you want.
That's. We're gonna go to. We want to do. I want to specifically go to the grass beans. Both of them. We're going to go back, get that grass sound. What is this? Alright. We need to add audio stream player 3D. We need to rename it. The grass, not that one, the base entity. Grass script has on death. That's where we're gonna do the sound that we don't have yet. You think I'd be good at this by now? I've done like 4 of them. Indie as fuck. That's the part I was thinking of. This should work. Or wait, hold on. I don't think I actually set it to ever play. I think we needed to do on death. Grass break sound dot play. I wonder how loud it is. Probably loud. It's gonna be loud. Surprised the fireball isn't like breaking leaves. Actually kind of quiet. What's interesting is the sword sound is like drowning it out, right? You like can't really hear it. And the dash kind of drowns it out, so it's actually not loud enough, I think.
Just jump up in the air. Yeah, it definitely needs to come up a little bit.
You know, I could stream, or no, I am sharing my screen, aren't I? Cool. Good. I was like, I could stream.
Yeah, jump real quick. Just up and down here as well. Yeah, it's very, you could just still lower the... You could just lower everything as you have it to that a little bit. It would probably help to keep things lower too. Because it's a lot easier to lower than it is to raise.
Talking about lowering the jump. Sound in general, or lowering everything else?
Yeah, kind of everything else. To match the jump and land.
Yeah.
The land could also, I could also just maybe try to fatten it up a little bit more, but it is an issue of I think things being just too loud.
I'll re-audio balance the stuff. The
no,
only
like right, what's confused? It's not at 0. Is land at 0 yet?
No, it's higher.
It's higher because that doesn't make any sense. Because I'm sitting here in Ableton.
Did you export the new one yet?
I did. Oh, I did. Did you not? That's why. Okay, I did. I deleted the previous one I sent. So, sorry.
I thought that there was only ever one, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, at the time I said I was deleting it, but I don't. It's probably confusing after the fact.
No, it's okay. Let's see.
Yeah. Throw that in there for sure. That will help a lot.
I thought I remembered you saying you were gonna go back over it, and then I was like, well, maybe you just didn't like get around to it yet.
I did it immediately. That's so unfortunate.
It's gonna be loud. It should just straight up replace it when I click this. I may have to like clear it and then quick load it back in. That seems pretty loud. I'm gonna take it down to 1. That's gonna be crazy. Let's hear it. The ability to like drag our fucking game window around would be really nice, honestly. Or like move it off the middle screen once it's open. That's fucking thick as hell. That's going back down to 0 for sure. Fucking A. That's a chonky as hell sound. Fucking damn, it's gotta come down more than 4. That's softer, yeah, I like that. So let's visit the attack sound.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I would bring it down to 8. I think it could come down a little bit more.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. Sword has gotta change. I think it's tied to. I'm actually not entirely sure where the fuck the sound for the attack is.
Was it a whoosh? Is it the naming that might be?
No, I just don't know where it's actually implemented at. I'm gonna just message Elsa. Elsa, can you hear me? Do you know where the sword sound is stored? It ain't in player, as far as I can see. Let me just look. It wouldn't be in here. I feel like it should be in player. Maybe the way that that is done is different. Hmm. It should be like oh, there it is. I see. So this is where attack sound is. Swoosh. We want to make it come down. I'm thinking 6. At least. Now it feels a little quiet. But simultaneously. Now you can actually hear the fucking grass break. Which is a great fucking effect. God. It's so crazy. The combo of sound and particle effect, like, meeting together is such a powerful duo.
So rewarding.
You know what I mean?
I would lower the land. I honestly want to make the land a little less. Maybe it just needs to come down a hair. I would
It's a
say
little
like
lower.
another 2 dB.
Yeah, I'm thinking
and I think
10
it might settle.
total. Let's see. Landing. Alright, what do you think about this?
1 more dB.
11? Holy shit, not 100.
I think that's good.
I like that too. And we got a kill jump. I'd like to maybe revisit sword swing at some point, but it being quiet is good enough for now. Now pogo is like the loudest move, which is
So it kind
interesting.
of sounds appropriate, like it's nice and chunky.
It's really like dramatic.
I think Acorn could come down.
Oh hell! Oh shoot! Fuck. You know what I never did is... No, I did do it. Hey, I am streaming on YouTube. Sorry, I thought I was a giant fucking moron. I am a giant fucking moron, however, for not reading YouTube chat, which has existed. And there's a guy that's been talking to me. What the hell? Sorry, I am not used to streaming on both. I've streamed on only Twitch for like a decade. You're saying maybe you could randomize the pitch and painting of the foot sound within a range. give it some kind of variation to
Yeah,
reduce the
I forgot.
possibility of being annoying. I completely agree. Yeah.
Yep, I completely forgot about that. That's the standard practice. We were talking about that yesterday too. It's like randomizing pitch by like small degrees.
I'm so
That's
sad
also
that I
perfect.
missed this person's messages.
Yeah, I wish there was a consolidated chat.
Yeah, I
There
have one
probably
here.
is.
I have my own consolidated chat, is why I'm a giant moron for not having it open, but there's like bots that relay YouTube chat to Twitch and vice versa, but like I don't, the only one I know is RestreamBot, but that's like through restream.io and I don't want to use their service.
Yeah.
I just want to use their bot. I can't figure out how to do it.
I only like you for your bot.
Let's see here. You say Acorn come down more? Wing. You think the lantern should have like a little like creaky sound that they have like in a like a you think the lantern should have a sound?
When you specifically pogo it?
No, well when you specifically pogo it, it does actually make it swang, to be fair. Oh my god.
You can make like a little creaky, you know.
I was just thinking like it, as far as like environmental ambience, it might be kind of nice if you kind of hear him like, yeah, doing that sound you kind of imitated, a little, because they could kind of emit that, you know, and you'd like hear them when you walk past and shit. We probably want like on the same line of thinking, like tree, like leaf whooshing sounds, because we're gonna have like some wind, and there already is some wind, you know. But I think that's like that's a good thing to think about. Some of the sounds some of this shit would be making. Maybe we could do flags. Kind of whipping. There's gonna be a lot of like wind effects in general once Salad Man is done.
Yeah, that would all be good. With the 3D audio especially.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, it'd be a fucking soundscape. Bonk is gonna be a cool sound to have once we got that. Oh my god, what the fuck? My sword said, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What the hell is that? That boy ain't right. What I've been meaning to fix is how heavy the boxes are currently. They're not super fun to hit. And they need to be. They gotta be. Oh man, did you hear the song that Jason made? I don't know if we're gonna use it for this level. Probably not. I think it's more of like a hub vibe, but where is it? You didn't hear it? I wanted a little louder than this though. Discord, God. No, dude, I hate Discord. Sorry. Big intro. Fireball's beautiful. The fireball having sound and like whooshing around you would be fucking awesome too.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. That's good. Anything to like pass by you, you know.
Yeah.
Flame sound.
The pogo sounding really cool with the song is kind of getting me. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, that was me. Yeah, that's fun. Should make some like rhythm challenges. Get them do it on beat.
Yeah, that's there is like a thing like that in Oracle of Seasons. It's pretty sick. Really? I did not realize that that was doing that. That's an issue. The only reason I even noticed it was happening is because we have an audio cue for when dash happens. If you hold X and then dash off a ledge, you use both of your dashes. Which should not be. It reminds me of Ocarina of Time, I think is what that sound reminds me of. Biddle-doop, biddle-doop. Ooh. The balancing is pretty good right now. I think. excuse me, I think all the sounds that we have currently are implemented. Listen to these grass step sounds. I wonder if I can implement that as like your... I feel like it should make a little sound when you like walk into the leaf bush. It emits the leaves. Let me see. We do this one. I feel like we could probably get away with using grass step full for that too.
Yeah, that's what I was. Oh yeah, for the little rustle.
Walking into the leaves.
For sure.
I'm not sure about
I would like
breaking
to
the leaves, where they kind of
Oh.
when you hit them and they explode out.
Yeah, it needs to be a little bigger for that.
Mm-hmm.
I would want to
could
make
just...
something more drawn out
Yeah, you're probably right.
for the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
But running through them, definitely, I think.
I need to like revisit this leaf pile in model and like remap the UVs because they're like weird or something. I don't know. Yeah, the song fucks. Did the fireball rotate or just the auras? The fireball should also rotate. Just like visually, of course, you know. I think the fireball rotating would give it a cool effect if it like kind of flips forward, maybe in the direction it's going. And then the aura kind of rotates around it, maybe in opposite directions or something. That's sort of the vibe, I think. Hell yeah, that's sick. I'm gonna go ahead and push, let me make sure that I'm not pushing fireball on you, because I know I haven't fucked with it, but sometimes GitHub says otherwise. Sometimes GitHub has other plans. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're clean here. It's crazy how much UI and sound adds to the game. Like way gamer than it was like 2 weeks ago. Way more game. Ad starting soon. I'm gonna get a drink while the ad rolls real quick. God, I can't wait for this fucking fireball. This is gonna fuck.
Hello! This is so cool.
What?
Just getting to do this.
Aye.
Getting to be a part of it. Oh?
What's fucked up is I bet Lauren can't even know, won't even know what sounds we made.
This, for sure.
Which one?
The little walk, and then I like the sound it makes when you jump.
When you land.
Is it when you land?
Yeah, that's the new sound is when you land. When you jump, it's been there already. But it's funny that landing made you, like, finally realize that you had a jump sound, I guess.
We got a Lauren
Or,
on
like,
the game.
contextualize it.
What's up, Jason? How are you doing?
What up? I'm good. How you doing?
Doing good. I'm going to witness y'all's hard work.
Good.
Witness this.
You can break
Yeah.
grass, too. That's a sound.
Oh my god.
Break that grass. Nice sound, isn't it?
Sure. Oof. Hello, fake horns. It's been a while since I've
That's
seen
sick sound,
this.
man. Make an
What if
issue
we
for
use
Elsa
the
for
pick
that.
up acorn sound?
Oh yeah, the
I don't know.
mushroom's weird.
You probably can't wait. Can you hear me?
No, you should probably make it to where you can hear Jason too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So at this point,
Oh my god, you're like
I'm gonna hang myself.
you're hanging yourself on the headphones. Home.
This looks insane.
I can hear you now.
I was thinking, what if we took the pick up acorn sound without the ding and made it the hit the acorn enemy sound?
My wife's hitting me in the acorn.
What?
So Lauren hit me in the nuts trying to get up. If we took the ding from the acorn and made it
Like-
the what now?
Like just like the nutty sound of getting the
Love you.
acorn could be a good sound for hitting the acorn enemy.
That would be cool. Yeah, thank you. That would be a great idea actually. That way it's kind of like associated. Like the two things are more associated.
Yeah, because that for sure. I can't. Did I? I can't remember what the project.
Thinking
was,
footsteps are too loud currently.
Yeah,
You can't remember what now?
I agree. I'm just trying to find the project, unfortunately, for the acorn one. I wonder if I'd sent you. Didn't I make an acorn instrument? That's probably what it is. That's why it's not a
I'm
project.
gonna add you to the Git
Get on it.
because we need to probably be able to do like we'll do like audio issues and shit. We could do like a big checklist issue, like a single one that has like audio we need. Actually, that'd be a good way to do it too. Let's see, red test. I haven't added anybody to this in a million years. I think it's this. Let me get my password book. I think it's in a different room for some reason. Oh yeah. Okay, I got the password book. Forgot that I had a big glass of milk that I forgot to bring back with me.
I'm in my other one. Or you know what? Why does it say hole in the wall anyway? Who am I?
Who am I?
Yeah, my username might be hole in the wall at the server.
No, it's I'm adding you. Yeah, that's you. I found you on Git. Should have like an email, I think.
Should I download Godot as well?
Yes. I think it's the latest stable version.
Latest.
Yeah, I think so. We should pull. We should do that, yeah. Fetch. I would love to see what you've done also. I probably need to reload specifically the fireball. Like close Godot or some shit.
What's that desktop client? I like don't have GitHub on my computer anymore. Isn't there a desktop client that?
That is GitHub Desktop, which you probably want, yeah. But the issues is just on site. But this is good for like, you know, updating your build.
You can oh, so you're saying I can edit the audio on the website,
No.
browser
No.
side?
You can,
Okay,
I was just saying the issues will be there on browser side. It'd be nice if issues were
Oh,
built into
gotcha.
this GitHub Desktop shit, honestly.
Yeah, I had all this before. Then it was with Unity, and then I got a new computer and never reinstalled it all.
Cheesesteak with beer cheese has become a new favorite for you. That sounds wonderful. Cheesesteak fucks.
Beer cheese?
Speed parameters. Yeah, beer cheese.
Never heard
Cool.
of that.
People make like beer cheese. I don't know exactly what the process is, but
Cheesesteak with beer is like a solid for me too. That's what I'm thinking about. But
That does
beer
sound
cheese,
nice.
never heard of it. Sounds good.
so where is the? It's in the inspector, you said. Where might I find that? In the material? Did I close Godot when I open it? Why is that a standard material? Will you just push again, maybe?
I'll be back in like 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna eat something.
Okay, sounds good. That's my guess as well, Salad Man. Revert my changes to projectile base. That's what I need to do. You're so right. Yep, there it is. That shit undulating. I love that. Let's see this thing. That's fucking crazy. Fucking big fireball. No. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Great work on the fireball. Looks sick. That's fast as fuck too. Honestly, when it's got a sound, it's just gonna be done. I gotta make that fucking wizard. I think hitting the sword should sound like two swords clanking together, you know? Shit. That was weird. Sometimes you just fucking throw the sword. You're like, yeah, fuck this thing. Like that. You're like, yeah, fuck this piece of shit. I don't know why. Because it's like throwing it before the animation moves to that or something, I don't know. Give me one horizontal throw. How did I ever do this? I swear I was like consistently canceling this and throwing it. Like that. Why can't I do that again?
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free.
Why does it not happen anymore? I'm not really sure why it's happening when it does. So, just to clarify, I can do it in this direction. Eventually. Like that.
Without you, there's nothing for me to do. Can you feel the sunshine too? It's coming through.
If you throw your sword and wait for it to start falling, that did it. There it was. That's interesting. You'll throw it flaccidly, but it'll still like try to stick into the wall. You gotta recall it right when it starts falling and then throw it right, like right whenever it comes back to you. You should wiggle. Yo, happy dude, thank you for the raid. How's it going? What up, Granola? How's it going? What up? Ball wiggle. Doing pretty well, thank you. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? Going pretty well. We're adding a bunch of sounds. Our footstep sound is like double activating right now. It's a little funky, but I think it's a little loud also. Giving Genshin Impact for a sponsored stream, that's cool. I haven't played in a year or two. The fireball should wiggle. I agree. Sorry, that was a question that you posed, not that they should. I think they should, yes. At the very least, the aura should. You know? I think the whole thing kind of makes sense if it would. The Wiggler. I love that. A card game is a video game. Unless you mean like a physical card game. Most video games are card games lately. Godot's pretty cool. We've been enjoying it anyway, you know? Yeah, thanks. I hope you have a good day. Thanks again for the raid. No, they don't have a name. But thank you. Ron. Would go through ground right now sometime. It happens. It's gonna be as open world as Mario 64 is, which is not very. What's up, the moment? How's it going? We're gonna have like hubs that have like the levels in them. Right. Shout out to landing on the mushroom. Me win.
What a good thing to come back to.
Sounds like a machine gun.
This is how you really test out sound effects. Is the mushroom technique. Very underspoken of game design. You gotta take my master class to learn stuff like that.
That's you made a sound that sounds pretty good when spammed 8 billion times.
ASMR.
I like how when you barely move, when on the mushroom, he kind of hits like a little miniature Nene. Versus the way he normally holds the sword.
I return from the great Wa of Wa.
Oh yeah. We probably need a wall jump sound. I want to make like a wall jump effect, like a little like.
Oh, you're gonna get a slide and you're gonna get a jump. That's what you're gonna get. And there's got to be a when you hit the wall, kind of like impact. Impact, slide, jump. Impact, slide, jump.
Yeah, there should be a slide sound. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna start the audio GitHub issue that has like the checkbox of everything we need. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm on the page.
Hell yeah. Let's see. New issue.
Looking for where to find the issues.
I'm gonna add everybody to this just in case like anyone thinks of
literally
like
a tab. Okay, I understand now. I'm on the issues.
audio to do, and then I'm gonna assign it to everyone. That way people see it and like can add stuff if they think something needs audio that we're not thinking of. Because there's a lot of elements, you know, a lot of elements.
So is there like a all right? There's a whole subdirectory of issues where we can just specify like needs audio.
Yeah. Well, there's like I'm just gonna put like a specific audio to do issue that we just have, and it'll be like a big checklist, basically.
Is it gonna work like inside the comments section of one of these issues will be all the sounds?
What do you mean?
I'm just not sure. I haven't really fucked around with this much.
Well, no, you should be able to just put them in the project files, like the audio. So when you get the game project, there will be like an audio segment you can put the files themselves in. But this is just like a way to organize what we need to do.
Is like, if you know the whole checklist of things to do, is that within the issues page?
It should be. Yeah, it's this right here thing I'm working on.
Okay.
It's gonna be task list, I guess. So it's like, for instance, what's our current most important thing? Let me. Alright, that's a notepad. And the wrong notepad. We've got running and landing. Player damaged. Is a good one. We got Pogo. That's done. Player damaged. Let me look at these. Sword flight. Sword. Maybe like a sword, like, should we have like a clattering sound for when it, because it'll ragdoll, you know, if it doesn't go into the wall, if you throw it from too far away.
What does it just lose height and fall to the ground if it doesn't hit something within a certain distance?
Basically, yeah, it ragdolls. Maybe like a sword clattering.
Like when it actually hits the ground from falling like that?
Yeah, because it'll like, it actually kind of like rolls around and like clatters and shit.
Yeah, then definitely.
So we probably want that. Let me see. And I'll try to, we can reorganize these by priority, you know. Let's see. Sword, enemy, damaged. I'm gonna always put spectral sword enemy.
Ooh, I needed that water reminder.
Oh, did someone do water? I need to show that Ponda Baba from earlier. I think it was Mark. Mark Ponda Baba. I never showed it. I never showed him. God. I can never atone. Here's your 3-hour late Ponda Baba. I'm so sorry. Fake coin damaged, fake horn death. Box hit. Box clattering. Box break. Fireball. Fireball hit thing. Flash poof. No, not that. Maybe like tree ambience. Lantern ambience. Maybe. Acorn walk sound, I'm thinking. And maybe even sword hover sound. Yeah, sword flight. Or no, like sword enemy hover sound. What?
Oh, nothing. I was just echoing you.
Maybe. I like that. Maybe just like movement sound, you know. He kind of like... He kind of hovers at you.
Okay, I think I just made the perfect like trees in the wind sound.
Trees
I just
in the
gotta
wind?
find a way to make it implementable because right now I'm messing with the knob to do it. I got my window open for inspiration.
That's sick.
Nice sunny day outside.
Yeah, it's
And
pretty
it's
nice.
just a noise filter, but I think I found the perfect like little. That's gonna be awesome. So where is the wind?
Where?
Like there's those little lines like you got going, right?
We're gonna have wind through the air. We're gonna have the trees kind of blowing around. We've got the leaves blowing around. We've got the flags that'll also blow around, and eventually Salad Man's gonna make it to where there's wind direction, so all this shit will be like influenced by the same thing. Or at least a lot of what I said anyway, I think is the idea.
Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking like there's an overall ambience of wind for the level,
I like that.
and I could do it in a way that it's kind of like a long, maybe like a 30-second file of like sort of to make it sound natural, so that when it loops you don't really hear a similar rhythm of wind.
Yeah.
And then you could, if you want to have the flags and everything move so that when you hear a big gust of wind kind of surface really softly, something's reacting to it at the same time. So like it'll be like physically unrealistic, but it's like wherever you are, like whenever the wind picks up throughout the entire level, kind of everything in the level kind of wiggles a little bit more. So if like you're next to a flag, whenever there's a certain like big gust, I don't know, it's like a discussion of like what's the wind look like it's doing right now? Like how often does it look like there's a big gust, or like how often does a
I think it's more of like we're in like a pretty windy environment. Like it's not like there's not going to be like big gusts that come through, I don't think.
You know what?
What do you think, Salad Man?
I'm thinking maybe just keep the wind ambience separate. Yeah, when you said that, like when all the wind is doing the same thing and everything is like it's all moving from something. Trying to find an easy way to deal with that audio wise, but should probably just make the flag and stuff like separate. So if like you're next to it, you could hear it like go on its cycle or whatever. You know, like,
We
every
may
so
have
often.
gusts, actually. We could have like a different sound for gusts, though.
Yeah, if there's like a heavy thing, we'll probably just keep that separate. But I'm thinking that I should make like a 30-second ambience of wind that's very like soft, something very low in the mix. It's just like there to like create a windy atmosphere, not like a
that,
stormy atmosphere, but just like a gentle up in the clouds kind of wind.
I like that for sure.
Almost like a highway nearby, very similar as like sound.
No, I think that would own, actually, yeah. That's fair, Salad Man. We'll hold off on gusts until we know for sure, but the wind ambience will definitely work either way. I'll just call it wind ambience, maybe. And I think that'll kind of give you the vibe of the tree. Well, maybe we could have like a tree rustling that like the trees actually have when you walk near them.
Yeah. So like if those, it's like if the leaves are constantly falling, it's hard to like make it, whatever animation is going on. It's just a matter of understanding it as a cycle, so that the sound can always correlate to it. You know, otherwise we're gonna have to do what we do with the footsteps, where it's gonna have to pull from things as it does certain things.
Yeah.
To certain situations, but I don't think that works well.
I think the tree just kind of emitting like a general rustle is
when you move through it or when you're like next to
just near it, yeah, because it should be kind of emitting that when like imagine wind blowing through trees, right? Because they're constantly kind of going right now.
So
you know,
that's what I think this wind ambience is gonna kind of sound like. But yeah, I think like, yeah, you're right. We'll add
there should be a
rustle
separate
right
thing that's like kind of specifically leaf rustly, like branches that like you hear coming from trees. Like that way we can tie it to that node, and it'll be like positionally like there, you know.
Yeah.
I think that'd be dope as hell. It's really like interesting because it's a lot different. A 3D soundscape is wild thing to imagine. Where is this?
Looks like it's middling. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's not even plugged in. I wonder.
It is possible to collect all the acorns. Currently. There's like a little over 100. I maybe lowered that, I'm not sure.
Oh, heck yeah. Alright. I'm gonna record like a 30-second wind ambience.
I'm gonna do it. Oh. Beautiful. What the hell did I just do? I swear I got so much height. Maybe it's about like starting right before like an edge or something. I don't know. New weird, basically flying bug is more like it. No, it's actually illegal. It's outlawed in 40 of the 50 states. A lot of people don't know that. Speedrunning your own game, I mean. What the hell? I did it again. How am I... What am I doing for that? What am I doing to achieve that? Please turn on input display. I try to always do it, but it looks so stupid when I'm not actually playing. I'm sorry. I'll get it again. I'll get it to happen again. And this time, it'll be in purple. Yeah, the menu is still work in progress. It's not like actually hovering right. So see how they don't have a unique texture when they're focused? It's like you don't really know which one you have focused. It's supposed to be the bright texture, where like the text is highlighted in the bright color that the clouds are currently. And it's supposed to be like bordered in that color too, and a little bit larger. And then when you press it down, it still has the clouds, but it pushes the button in and makes it dim, like you're actually pushing it, is the idea. But for some reason, the way Godot layers, the hover image layer, or focused, I think it's called, where like right here we're focusing on options, is it puts it in front of press. So like what we want is for it to like, you hover it and then you press it, and then, you know, then you don't see the focus layer, right? And then you let go of it and it goes back to it, you know. I don't know. Getting there. All right. God. That was kind of sick, actually. Oh my god. That's awesome. Fucking flying through grass is dope as hell. You like hear it disappear behind you. Galaxy if it had a move set. Galaxy if it had movement, maybe. And no gimmick. Or a different gimmick, I guess. We got gimmicks. My Galaxy, skeptical man. I don't hate it. I do really like it. It just has ass movement. Galaxy does wish it had fled. Me too. Your first game ever. Well, that'll do it. Oh, death. It's pretty cool. It's just not a shmovement game. Yo, what up, Mock Hardy? It's like 16-bit morphed into 3D. It's something like that. What a great pause frame. That's awesome. The vault maybe should have a sound. Like he should like, you know? Maybe there should be like a sword, the sword stabs into the ground type beat part of it or something. Like a whoop. The flip? I don't know. The menu sounds remind you of the Discord mute and unmute sounds. People stay comparing it to Discord sounds. I think Jason was saying it sounds like when you leave or join a Discord stream or something. Mario 64 does have way better movement. The camera does suck, but I don't know. It's a better base, you know, for modding. Which is not a super valid criticism of the game itself. Oh my god. Dude, I was fucking falling. Mario 64 with a good camera is like completely fine. I mean, this is literally like our rendition of Lakitu Cam, basically, which is a fucked up thing to say. But it's basically a very similar thing to what like ROM hackers use in their hacks. It is bad though. Base game camera is completely ass. Don't let Minnie see this conversation. Thank God Minnie's at work or something today.
Okay. I think we got something. We got a prototype at least.
Oh yeah? Oh ho.
Oh, yeah. Just dropped it. Dropped the egg.
Oh dude, look at this landing jump scare technique. It's so fucking loud, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to do something about that. The camera should not influence how loud it is. Your camera shouldn't be the listener, the player should be. You know?
Yeah.
That's how it should be. I guess I should make an issue about that. Or Elsa.
I guess I should raise hell about that.
Let's see, labels. Enhancement.
Oh, is Godot just like portable? Like you don't install it?
Yeah, you just open it.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's killer. Godot fucks.
Reaper does that. Reaper is like one of the best dolls ever, and it's like the cheapest doll you can get. It's crazy, and it's like has a whole portable version. And I was like, that is so.
That's pretty
cool.
sick.
Cause shit like Pro Tools and Ableton's like, they're like, are you kidding me? Go back down to fucking, I don't know.
You better not be doing anything else.
So I tried to boost the volume of it as much as I could because it's a very soft file, but I think it actually might end up being too loud at default. I think you're still gonna have to turn it down.
Yeah, sorry, let me listen to this. Let me pause the Castlevania. Ooh. Yeah, I like this. I think this is gonna fuck. Audio environment. If ever there was an environment sound, it's this.
Yeah, just like you want to put that like super low, below everything. You can just barely hear it.
We could like, we could bring it up whenever you fall into the clouds. You know?
That would be so scary.
You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be fucking horrifying? Because it already like, what it already does is the camera stops following you and you disappear.
What if it just slightly, yeah, like you could also just like if you're like near the edge of a level or something, you have it accentuate a little bit.
That would be kind of cool, yeah, on a cliffside.
It can almost be like an audio cue for you're about to like fall to your death.
That'd be kind of sick.
But I know that would be tricky with a lot of, you don't want it to like come in and out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Disorient you.
It may be weird. It may be weird like that, but let's see. Let's put it in. Let's implement. Implementation. Oh yeah, let me start this. We'll keep adding to this over time.
Is that public now?
No, it's about to be.
Okay.
This is what we got right now. And then when you're done, you just like check the checkbox or whatever, you know.
Nice. Okay. Nice.
So general wind ambience, you could check off when you get a chance. Oh yeah. So back to Godot.
How do I like confirm checking it off? I don't want to hit close issue.
No, you just click the checkbox.
That's it. Okay.
And it'll be like, you did it.
If I pin the issue, is that for me or for everyone?
I don't know.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, it says it right here. They're public.
Cool.
It's fine. I'll just bookmark this.
It'll be the if you go into issues, you can actually sort by everything assigned to you, and that should be the only thing assigned to you.
Perfect. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool setup, honestly. The issues thing is pretty nice. I'm a fan. Purple Yoshi? Sorry, I thought you were saying Purple Yoshi is the name of a color. My favorite color is Purple Yoshi. Let's see. I guess we just like put this in Red Castle. I just do it, I guess, right? We just throw it in there.
Yoshi is the only color.
It's gonna be non-positional, I guess, right?
Yes, definitely. You want it to pretty much be. I mean, I guess if you wanted to do that thing you're talking about, that would be a different situation.
The other shit is, well, with wind ambience, it would just be global. But like the tree ambience is going to be tied to like the trees.
Oh, yeah. I think like it might be cool if you're like in a canyon where wind would be blocked. You could maybe filter
That would
it
be
more.
wild.
There is like, we could get fancy with it, but it's beyond me right now.
It should just work. I don't hear it. Oh, hold on.
It sounds
It sounds weird as
doubled
fuck.
up. It sounds doubled up. It's phasing. Also, yeah, you could also lower it a bit, but I would keep it at that volume so we could hear, because it doesn't sound right. It's not even the volume. It's like there's a phasing issue with it. Pretty sure. Does that sound 1-to-1 to what you just listened to?
No.
Besides the volume?
No, it sounds weird. It has some settings like mix, target, stereo, surround, and center. But I don't know if that would be making it sound funky as hell.
Yeah, in some way there is multiple instances of it. That's what I could tell you.
Oh, maybe I was actually like playing it on here.
It's definitely phasing.
I don't understand how when I play it in the program it sounds right.
Yep, sounds good. I'm
This
thinking
is-
some way it's playing like twice or something somewhere.
It shouldn't be. It's only this Wind Ambience Audio Stream Player. Max Polyphony is one also. When I play playing, it just starts playing the sound in Godot. The reason we're hearing it twice is because it's actually playing it in both. Right?
Oh, you mean, it's like playing in the program preview and the game at the same time?
I think so. This sounds better though, right?
It does. I don't think it's phasing right now.
Maybe a little lower. Oh, it needs to loop. Loop begin, loop end. Now it's phasing again. I think that's just a Godot bug. With setting it to playing while it's on.
I'm sure.
I don't know. So now it's like it won't loop. Do I need to have like a loopable audio thing?
I would think that it would be somewhere in those settings.
What? Maybe it needs to be on a 3D audio stream player 3D. But I don't want it like in a specific place. Really. This would allow us to do attenuation filter, emission angle. It says that, that's interesting. You can set attenuation disabled so that no attenuation of loudness according to distance. The sound will still be heard positionally, unlike an audio stream player. Attenuation disabled can be combined with a max distance value greater than 0.0 to achieve linear attenuation clamped to a sphere of a defined size. That sounds kind of like what you have in mind, where we set up like areas, I think. There's also area masks, which is probably part of that actually.
That's cool. That's sounds exactly what it's
like,
playing until
so
you're
that
at
the
a
water
certain...
area sounds different, for example. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not seeing any kind of like loop option. I guess I need to like do a different thing. Oh, in the import? Forward loop? Okay, standard audio looping. That makes sense. Cool. So I just need to import it as a loop. And it should work. I hope. Autoplay. Definitely working now. Ooh, lever sound. Sword swing is too quiet, for sure.
Yeah, the main thing I want to do is the rotating sword the sword spin and the actual sword stock. Oh, that's what I'll work on now is like the actual sword hit.
That'd be cool.
Or the swing, I mean.
Yeah, that's a good call. Let's see.
Good job.
Oh, yeah.
I think dash is still a little loud.
Yeah. Attenuate it.
There could be an attenuation filter. And I mean, there is an attenuation filter.
What is that? Oh,
It's like a cutoff amount.
nice. So yeah, that's like how you set how the high frequencies get rolled off as it gets farther away.
Mm.
I think.
Mm-hmm. We probably need to pause wind ambience when we pause the game. Which I can kind of imagine doing. Touch break's a good call. This is the latest version of Godot 4.2.1 stable.
You should probably have all sound cut off. Though I would always recommend doing the whenever you pause the game, there's a low pass filter.
Mm-hmm. That makes
That
it like
basically
kind of sound like it's in a box.
Well, not so much in a box, but like it sounds like it's in the room next door or something,
Yeah.
or the house, like muffled is
I like
the
that.
word.
No, that's what I was kind of thinking of.
Yeah, there's a lot of games that do that, and I think it's like really nice because you don't have an awkward silence.
Yeah.
You still have it all there. It's just like farther away, and it's like not.
Like you're in the bathroom at the show instead of at the show.
Exactly. I love when games do that. I always appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Like Ultra Kill does it.
I like
think
it.
of some examples. Especially if you accentuate it and it has a nice like like a very slow
Mm-hmm.
kind of filter in and out of the game.
It fades
really,
into it or
adds a
whatever.
lot.
Fades down.
Yeah. Instead of being like immediate.
Holy shit, I can see audio now. What is this shit called? Audio listener. No, it's audio stream player 3Ds. That's what it is. Beautiful. What happens if we play the song with the ambience? Because the hub is going to have some wind ambience too, probably. Okay, this is a different song, but this song fucks, right? Alright, let's see.
Yeah, that was just me being fried last night. I was just like, I'm gonna make something that just makes me happy.
Yeah, fuck it, that's what it's about.
I was happy with how the garage beat turned out though.
The one that's like bossy.
No, the thing
intense-
you just played.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's sort of like garage swing. I've been trying to like nail that for a long time.
It kind of fucks.
Garage music.
I wonder if platforms like we probably need like spikes, spike Spike's coming up. What up, Mark? Bongos?
That's crazy. The wind's coming through my window right now, hitting me as like, I hear that wind, and it's one of those like 4D moments.
That's insane, yeah. Getting the full experience. You should, Granola. You should just do it. Just do it. Alright, let's see here. I think I'm gonna get a
Did you add
water.
the song to the project?
No, but I could. Actually, I think it's already in there. I think I did drag it in. I could
So I was gonna
probably
say,
just like do the same
Yeah,
thing
whatever
as
you
this.
did for wind ambience as
Let's
like
just
an
do it, yeah.
environmental thing.
Put it on. That way we've got something in there.
I should make it more loopable.
Long one. I should re-import it as a loop. That's a good point, though. Because it will
I
probably.
mean, at least it's a good test to see if you'll get sick of it. You know, like you know you'll know what needs to change after you hear it like 50 times. Yes.
It does have forward loop as the default. This is trying to re-import wind ambience, though, which I don't care to do. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and let the ambience hit you guys for a minute. We'll level the song and shit first. We'll make sure the song is even gonna play at all first. I'm a dumbass. I think I definitely needed to just turn on autoplay. That's all it was. And then we'll call it song. Bullet hell cooking game, what the hell? I'll check the Discord channel, Mark.
Cooking game sounds great.
That does sound great, doesn't it? They're kind of like dancing back there to it, you know what I'm saying? They're not dancing, you know what I mean? I couldn't say that they aren't dancing. For sure, anyway. Damn, this shit loud as hell. Hold on.
Yeah, I lower everything. Really lower the stream.
Okay, the wind's back a little bit. What do you think? Maybe 11? Or... Oh shit, oh fuck, oh hell.
Alright, so let me see what I have to stream at. Up here. Probably even lower.
Even lower, you think?
Yeah, like, well, I'll go with like a fat 15. Buddy.
Really, that's super windy.
Wait, are you adjusting wind or song?
Song.
Oh, I see what you mean. I would lower the wind too. Honestly, I think the wind is also too low.
Okay. We'll leave that at 15.
I won't know for sure until I hear you jump and shit again. All that. Oh yeah. I would turn wind down another 3 dB.
I like this. Oh
Yeah, now
shit.
it's like it's not like over. I mean, you could maybe come up like one or two with the taste, but I kind of like the idea that it's not constantly in your face. You kind of only really notice it above the other sounds when it's like at its peak, like the gusts kind of deal.
Mhm.
So it's a little more ambient. This is definitely the better spot.
Yeah, I like this. This is good. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna get a drink. A little water action. Ooh. I'm living, I'm alive. Damn, the song's still playing? Let's go. That shit really does loop. This is not Marble It Up Vortex, though. I probably should have taken the song display off. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. What the hell?
Yo,
What up?
do you have the Acorn pickup project somewhere? Did you ultimately bounce that?
Yes.
I think I sent you an instruments for it.
I believe I actually do have it.
Trying to find. Yeah, I have the instrument, but you have the arrangement of like we use like multiple notes. I just want to export that for hitting the Acorn guys. It could be pretty quick if you would just mute the ding part of it.
1 second. I put this off for so long. Here we go. So you're talking about pulling up the Ableton thing and muting
Yeah,
the ding.
Yeah, the project that you, wherever the Acorn pickup was. Hopefully you have it. I can recreate
No, I'm pretty
it.
certain I do. Let me see. I just want to make sure I don't have a billion things open when I open Ableton. I'm trying to go through and close stuff. Definitely save Red Castle for once that's actually true. But yeah, I meant to add some sounds to that list before I got up. Oh well. Forgot exactly what it was I thought of. If it's really important, we'll think of it again. Dun, dun. So, Ableton.
I just updated my native instruments last night. I noticed that they did all those thumbnails for the different like contact and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed them at the bottom left. Oh yeah, by the way, I got a I don't know if it was free part of contact or I had gotten it at some point, but I had this thing called All Saints Choir. And if you want any sort of like angelic choir shit that sounds real as hell,
That sounds dope. We
like
should
let
do
me
that.
know because I was playing around and it is fun. It's like a whole choir you control. It's like
That sounds
you
badass.
could, like, yeah, it's really cool.
We could definitely have a reason to have some shit like that. Lauren was saying like some woodwind instrument would be like cool for the vibe of the level. And I think it might be. Kind of like foresty.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking initially. I don't know why I didn't get around.
So you want
just
a version of this that's just conch?
Yeah, just see the 1 and 2 with the yellow squares. Just turn one of that's the on and off. So just turn the turn the one that's Yeah, like maybe like a lower pitch or something. I just think that would be a good. You can maybe lower it a little bit, yeah, and see differentiate it a little bit. But I think that would be a good sound for hitting the little guys.
I don't think it's... Oh wait, I'm changing the wrong thing. Well,
Hold shift and then hit down arrow, send it down an octave.
oh, I see.
That's pretty close.
Mhm. Oh,
I think that would at least feel good. That's getting too tonal. When they like fly away to hit them like that. It reminds me of the sound of what is it, Super Mario 3? Super Mario World? There were some enemies that sounded like that when you hit them. Yeah.
I see. So there's two elements of this that are both on the same instrument. We turn the bass part of it down too.
What change right there? You could turn it off, see what it sounds like. It sounds a little notification-y. Or
Yeah.
but maybe just less notes. Like maybe take the high one out. Yeah, like something like that could be simple enough for like a little hit
You're right.
when your sword hits
I
it.
like that. That's a good sound. Yeah, I like this. Let me save this as.
What you really want to do when you export it is make it so that the sound, the first instance of the note, starts right at one on the grid. So just basically drag it back so that it's flush with the start time. Yeah. So then it'll feel immediate as soon as it triggers.
What, like, can I just like, yeah, alt. That was the hot ticket.
Oh really? Yeah, I was like looking for that. I was getting annoyed dragging shit around
Yeah,
last
alt
night.
actually sticks like to each
Oh,
cell. It
hell
looks
yeah.
like
Nice.
kind of killer. Fat alt moment.
And then go to the arrangement. Is that in the session mode?
Time to whip out the recorder. We could use your recorder, a recording of your recorder play. What'd you say?
If you hit tab and go to the other view,
Oh fuck! I tabbed in a different
there's
thing.
nothing in there, right?
Yes, we need to record
All right,
it.
so hit that orange thing at the top right that's graying out the track. Go back to session mode, or hit tab again, and then just drag that pink one at the top left. But it's pretty much what you're in right now, but the cell at the top left. Not the top of the track, but the cell underneath of it. Yeah. Click and drag that, and then hold tab while you're dragging it, and then place it. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
And you want to export that, and it's such a small sound, you can zoom in a lot more, and yeah,
Crop
like
the fuck out of it. Yeah.
yeah, just so for file size, it's not much, but it's always good to.
What's the best way to zoom in on this?
Magnifying glass in the gray part, right above, like a little bit up in that little gray section where the numbers are, down a little bit. You'll see a magnifying glass. Yeah, click and then drag up or down. And it'll do it at the point that you click at. So, yeah, right there is perfect.
I see.
Now, keep in mind, sometimes sounds will decay after they're actually released, so you want to consider that. Like I would just cut it right at 1.2, and you don't have to move the thing there. You just want to export from 0 to 1.2 there, and I think that would be a safe bet, so that it doesn't cut off prematurely.
Oh, where at now? Oh,
Just hit So 1.2, the line represents 1.2. Yeah, that. Then you can just export that right there as it is. Also, double click the blue cell. Well, on the right, the volume. Basically, you want to reset the volume. Just double click that. Yeah, you always want to export and let it play. Just make sure it's not clipping anywhere.
what was this?
Those are reverb and delay sends. We're not using them. Okay, so yeah, you're at a good volume. You just want to export it at as loud as possible.
This had, I guess, delay or reverb.
Oh, if you want to see what that's doing, click on the delay at the bottom of the screen, the delay channel. Or just double click where it says delay and it'll open up the engine. Yeah, that's what it's doing.
I see. Is it like a, I see. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and a little delay like that could accentuate it, make it sound good. But you also want to consider that you might want to export that a little bit longer if the delay is going to be like dragging after the note hits. So I usually just like let it play once, listen to it, and then like hit space as soon as I hear nothing. And then wherever that cursor drops, like I think it's still safe at 1.2 at that point.
I think it's safe, yeah.
Like if you hit space whenever you want, that cursor will just stop where it is, and that's how you know. Like yeah, like so. You like just you know use your ears, listen for when you don't hear the sound anymore, and then that's where the sound's actually stopping. It's such a cool feature of the new Ableton. You never used to be able to do that. The way that you could just sort of click anywhere within that MIDI note and it'll just start playing as if it's audio.
Yeah.
That was never a thing. Like you had to start playing before the MIDI note, or it would never.
It wouldn't actually play. I think I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, remember it was if you just stuck your cursor in the middle of a MIDI thing,
it would play
hear,
weird.
Like, no notes for a while.
Yeah, I do remember that actually.
Ableton finally got with it. It almost sounds like someone walking down a wooden hallway with high heels.
They do have kind of a stomp walk right now.
Okay, it's time for a sword swing.
All right, let's see. I can just export audio. Export audio / video. What? You can export video?
Ableton really sucks with video in my experience. Maybe they make it better.
Bet. I didn't even know it did it.
Well, it's like Pro Tools was great when it worked, like when the program wasn't blue screening my computer. Pro Tools was like you can move in frames and everything. It could set up for sound designers to like sync audio to video. So you can do a lot of video stuff in audio programs, but it's mostly the audio side that's but Ableton didn't even have support for most like codecs. It was so awful.
We want to add. Oh. Where the fuck is the bacon? Making that swoosh? You swooshing?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's why I was muted earlier. For everything.
No, you're fine. Oh, there's no state machine here, is what it is. That's what it is. Now it's... It might be like that. Now, on Health Lost, we can make the acorn hit sound. Try it out. What do you think? Yo. It's really fucking funny, actually.
Wait, I missed it. I think that sounds pretty.
I love it.
Good.
It's so funny seeing them fucking fly up in the air after that clunk.
It's like so
I think it's
appropriate.
perfect. Yeah.
And it's like differentiating, you know, it's like so subtly similar to, like you can barely tell with the repitching and everything. Like they don't sound exactly, they don't sound like repurposed.
Once they have their death explosion, like pop sound, oh, they're gonna be sick as hell. Yeah, oh no, there's gonna be an explosion sound. A comical pop noise. I like that. I like that idea.
Hey, we got those bubble sounds from earlier.
I want to add some more sparks to their explosion and shit. Acorn bits. What sound?
Remember those bubbles we were making?
Yeah, I don't have that. I like tried to save that. I saved a copy of it, I thought, but it didn't. I don't know how I changed what I had, but that would have been great, yeah. Something like that, but more echoey. Maybe that bubble pop with like some reverb or something.
We could definitely make something
Yeah.
else, but I'd be curious.
I bet it would have worked. Alright, let's see here. Acorn damaged. Heck. I like that bass line a lot. I remember. Let's see. Maybe it would sort it better if they were all like... it doesn't matter. There's definitely more we're not thinking of. I guess I could go ahead and add the... Well, I'll make the entity, make the enemy first. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. I remember the thing to add immediately. Wall jump and wall slide.
Sword swing coming at you.
Oh shit, sword swing. Thank you for the warning.
Incoming. Is this gold or silver?
This is an emerald. It's Old Dale
Yes.
Town.
That's the one I'm looking forward to playing because I never played before on the Poke MMO.
Ooh, yeah. That's sick.
It's on
Emerald
there.
Fox.
I know. I'm always told that it's some people's favorite out of all of them. Or I hear that often.
It's like just the best version of Gen 3. I'm over here listening to wind ambience. Ooh. Sword swing. Gonna copy it to this. Boom. Bam. Player. And player under area 3D or something. Pack area, there it is. It's right now it's swoosh.
Goodbye, swoosh. Is it easier just to rename Sword Swing swoosh?
No, it's about the same. Might
It's
as well
probably
just do
better
it
to
this
do it
way
this
and
way,
just
though.
delete swoosh.
Yeah, Sword Swing is a little more direct terminology.
Yeah, also literally true, yeah. We're gonna need one of these for the enemy sword attacking too. That's actually a great thing to put on the list. If you wanted to make the sword swing really intimidating, you could make some kind of fucked up audio for these eyes. I don't know what that would be though. They do like this weird thing where they like, let me show you. It's a little fucked up currently.
Just the fact that it's levitating, I was going to give it some sort of aura.
I think that would
like
be
a hovering
nice.
sound.
Right now, this is like the main, its main move is like, it does this little, there's the stab, and then there's this one, where it like, comes at you with like two big swooshes. And the eyes like, fly up to like where it's gonna get you both times also.
Did the eyes actually hit you?
No, the eyes can't actually hurt you. The sword does. The eyes just kind of are, like, they go too far, but they're meant to fly up to where he swings, and then he swings, and then they do it again, type beat. This animation needs like an ending where he like comes back up. But yeah, that's the other attack, is like the ground stab.
Okay. Why don't you try putting the old swoosh for their attacks so they're a little differentiated?
Yeah, that could be cool.
Just to see how that works in practice.
So, the way that their swoosh works right now, honestly, I should probably just have one swoosh for their attack. Like, I'm not audio-wise, but like, what they actually are doing. Like,
Yeah.
it should just be this one swoosh, and then we should just do it twice. You know, that would be a way easier way to implement audio for it, I think. Since it is just the same kind of thing twice. This is fucking cool right now. We got a whole vibe going. It's a very different game than we were playing a minute ago.
Is that the new sword swing?
Yes.
It's weird, the footstep.
It's throwing a
happens.
footstep in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is kind of interesting, like that.
I know, it's like, it's realistic. It's like very physics-wise accurate, but you don't probably want that, you know? It's gonna be
Yeah.
a little thing. I feel like it might need a little more high end. It's a little muffled sounding right now. I'll try to.
Maybe a little short. Maybe it needs a little bit of a tail on it.
Oh, it's a little short.
Yeah, I think so. Like Because it is like it'll be like the whole. I think it is ending before the spin's done.
Okay.
It's not like letting me fly up off the lanterns, is it? There was like a thing that happened where I got like huge fucking air on the flight, and I haven't been able to replicate it. Like that. What the hell did I do? I had it there, Salad Man. I had controlled input display.
Also, do you want a I should probably just check the list, but a ground pound when you just pogo the ground to hit ground.
What's that?
What happens if you pogo something and you just hit the ground?
Yeah, that's like gonna be like a ground pound kind of. You get your sword stuck for a second.
Okay, I have a good sound for that right now.
It's gonna be like a big like. I think it's also gonna be a little bit of an AOE attack maybe, but that might be too big. But honestly, just like a stab into the ground will do for now.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that.
We could add another layer to it if we decide to definitely make the AOE attack thing. Dude. What's happening is it's like not resetting my fucking angle or something. No. I think that this is a result of pulling up at the right timing is what's giving us this effect. Damn, it sucks to get your ass kicked. Yeah, that the song resets. We should make it to where the song doesn't reset even if you do die. I must tweak boxes. pauses the song instantly. That's sick. But it should do the fade down thing. I think that's a great idea. I'm gonna actually add that as an issue. I think it'd be cool.
Okay, I deleted the previous one and put that one in.
Oh shit.
In the Discord.
Did you put it in?
It's like processing? I don't know what's taking forever right now. Tiny file, what the hell?
Discord, what the fuck, bitch? Oh, this might be good.
A little bit longer. Might still need to be adjusted.
I think the length is nice. Might be too long.
Oh god. Oh shit, oh fuck.
Alright, let's see. Oof. That grandpa neck, dude.
I know what you mean.
I do want to re-import it. Should be good now. I like that. You could kind of like make like a fucking helicopter ass sound for the repeat one.
See the swing again?
Oh.
We're here.
I like that.
Still kind of unsatisfied. I think maybe it's like an EQ issue, or it just needs to be lower in volume. Try ducking it down like 4 dB or something, or 5.
Making it a little quieter. 1 second. So, player scene, pack sound. You said 4 dB.
Yeah, start with that.
It's already at -4. So this is 8.
Better. This is too like muffled. I want to probably make it a little bit more high end. I am very satisfied with the pogo though. I think that is like finally what we were looking for.
Yeah, the pogo goes hard. What were you saying?
I was just gonna keep working on it. I think it sounds a little muffled still. It's just not. It could be lowered again, but I think it's like still pretty low. It's kind of just. It's
Like
too
the
mid-
tone is a little like deep.
Yeah, it's too boxy and low mid range. But so I'm gonna work on that.
This is like such a badass hub song, I think.
Yeah, that sounds like something that's like really nice to return. It's a very like you know, you're in a safe area, like
For real.
I think the very beginning of it is a very nice feeling, like you just walked through the door of your house after work or something kind of vibe.
Yeah.
The very beginning scene. Yeah, like I'd want to hear this one like returning to a hub area.
Oh yeah. That would be sick. Walking back to the shop, you know.
Do we have the pogo sound? Was that a pogo on the acorn?
I think we have pogos on Acorn currently, yes. Maybe we shouldn't
Maybe the
have
sound-
pogo on Acorn.
Actually, I like it a lot. I think you just need to turn down the getting hit sound for them, and then the pogo will be a little better. And right now, it's almost perfectly mixed, but I just think in general they're a little loud.
They are loud. I
Take
completely
them down
agree.
like 3-4 dB.
Yeah, -4.
Yeah, you want that pogo to be more dominant than that sound.
Let me place some fucking. Let me place some of these things. I think we can have a few of them before the game decides that it hates us.
I can't wait to get a good bonfire sound for that fireball, so it's like crackling fire when it comes near you.
That'd be beautiful.
That.
I'm like insane. I just tried to click drag an object not into the editor but into the live game.
Well, that's how it should work.
That would be badass.
So it's like
Don't get me wrong, that would be sick as fuck.
It's actually just as bad as like AI or something. It's just like, I want to just drag what I want in game and it do.
I just want to type make good game.
I want to type make good game.
This do. What happening? Uh-oh. Aim on wrong screen. Good news though, it doesn't do at all what I thought it would. Alright, now let's see. Can we make a squirrel merchant song to the music? Or can we make a squirrel merchant sing to the music like Crypt of the Necro Dancer?
That would be so fun, and yes. I was finding that whole vocal presets in the Absinthe.
That would be
Like the
sick.
Animal Crossing. Yeah, I would love to make like a thing like that. You know what would be cool is that like melody that's playing right now, like little solo part, was what you heard if you get close to the squirrel.
Oh yeah.
Like he was like that could be like the melody line of the vocals. I don't know,
Which
maybe.
part you talking about?
The the little riff, solo riff thing in this.
That shit? That would be
Yeah.
sick. I love that fucking line. I think it sounds good now. What do you think?
Yeah, that's
Kind of
good.
sick. There's like a lot of sounds that are all like happening at once, and it is not like bad in my opinion.
Yeah,
Which I think is a success.
that's the mix. Yeah, the landing really landed for me. Except for the big volume boost whenever you're thinking about it.
That shit's awesome. What do you mean? Oh. I had to go for the dash pogo off the falling acorn. He gets so close to dying to that like every time. I think I can actually manipulate him to die to that fireball. No. What's up, Econ? Econ tilde. Bored. You may not get to hear it too much, but a sound for when a thing falls through the clouds is gonna be cool. I guess you'll hear it when you fall through the fucking clouds too. Oh, thanks.
What now through the clouds?
I'm very proud of
About the
this
wind?
aesthetic. No, like when you fall through it, when anything falls through it, in fact, it poofs clouds out, and I figure we could have it emit the sound too.
Oh, that'd be nice. A little sizzle. Like
Yeah, a little, just like a little poof, like something poofing through clouds, you know. But when you fall through it too, it also will do it, so it'd be nice. We've spent about 4.5 months on it. I'm up on. Oh no, you know what? It may be 5 now. We may be at 5. A lot of that time has gone into the player character, just trying to make movement cool, you know. I say as I go fly straight into a wall. And like, then it won't wall jump. Wall jumping's a little janky right now. We're still working on the movement, but it's getting there. I think we should make swords physically larger. The enemies.
I think so too. Yeah, that's a good call.
I think
They're
that they
kind of unnoticeable.
need to
They're like-
exactly. They need to stand out more. Is what I'm. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Is they're not super noticeable.
They're very easily hidden just by like the level obstacles.
Maybe they need the thicker outline. They do have a cell shading currently. Their cell shading is fucking yellow though, which is like, they look just like the spikes they're in front of. I think this is a placement issue on my part. And maybe even just like the way they look design issue.
But yeah, I think they could stand to be at least twice as large, and they would be nice. You see a lot more of the. Maybe keep the eyes the same size. Would be kind of cool. The sword, there'd just be more of a dark color of sword that you'd see in the contrast.
I might scale it up. I think Salad Man's fucked with that shader so many times though. Maybe it could like glow. Maybe it could be a missive or something, I don't know. Have you ever shoved your camera in a tree? Well, it's a sort of beautiful thing, except for the hole on the top of the tree there. Your shaders are bulletproof now, do whatever. You think so? Okay. We'll scale that bitch up then. Why do you think I care about your hand? Probably need to let Acorn to walk a little faster. Won't water. Because I was drinking water. Steps are a little too fucking loud, aren't they? But to be fair, they are also doubling.
Yeah, I guess we like put off that issue because we were waiting for the double issue, but they are too loud as well.
Go to 14 or a 10 for reference. Yo, Irish John Games, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Oh shit.
Yo, yo, yo.
Getting cursed to Davy Jones's locker.
Damn.
How's it going? Let me show you guys the game from the beginning.
Where it all started.
5 feet away from where I was before I restarted. There, we're still testing the fireball. That's like one of the newest things we've made. We've been doing a lot of sound work today. Oh, thanks, Marky. We did like the pogo sound and the sound for hitting these guys. Specifically, Jason's been doing it. The dude I'm in voice chat with. We did the sword swing. What else did we do today? Oh, the grass breaking. That was maybe yesterday, actually. I think the run sound effects are sounding better now. Maybe even lower though, I'm not sure.
It could even go lower, yeah. You really want it to be kind of like, not too noticeable until you think about it, kind of mixed. I'm fixing I got a little better sword swing for sure. If you want to throw it in.
Yeah, 3D Godot is interesting. I've never used another game engine. I've never made my own game. So I can't really compare it to anything, but I was thinking about using Godot years ago, but I knew that I remember hearing that they were working on, like, I guess the current version where 3D is going to be like way better. And it has been pretty good so far. So glad I waited. But yeah, it's pretty cool. What were you streaming? How are you doing? Thank you, by the way. The sword throw is a little weird right now. It doesn't really do the animation. The animation is 1 frame, to be fair. It just kind of like emits the sword like a bullet. Work on a game called Rise of Piracy in Unity. That's sick. I assume it is a pirate game. That's pretty cool. What genre of game is it? The pirate stuff, yeah. A pirate action RTS. That's pretty sick. I've always really loved RTSs and also been really bad at them.
Yeah, that's my exact experience as well.
Every now and then I'll get into another one and kind of flail around a bit.
I just love playing on baby story mode. Is my best way to like experience RTS games.
Or like playing with friends that also suck. Yeah. I like the Battle for Middle-earth 2 was really great.
I like Age of Empires. I should play that co-op more.
Yeah, Age of Empires 2 is really good. tried getting good at that one. That's like the last one I tried playing and getting like good at, and it's intense. Very intimidating. You may ask, why is everything reddish? It is a 4-color game. Everything in the game is 4 colors. It's like Game Boy color restrictions. We have a mechanic where you can change the color. You're gonna have unlockable color palette types. This one's my favorite one. But the red is like the default. So it's, you know, it's a little weird at first. Also the sky and maybe a couple other elements aren't changing color right now. So take it with a grain of salt, but this is going to be one of the things we reward the player with, like for collecting acorns. They can like buy color palettes and maybe other like aesthetic stuff. I'm thinking about like sword reskins or remodels. Maybe like some goofy shit, you know. I need to make like an actual normal person way to get up here. This is like where the level design currently ends. I was waiting, we're making those fireballs, but we're also making like wizards to shoot the fireballs out. So I guess I'm kind of waiting till I have like my full, what all is going to be in this level before I put down more of it. I'm listening really hard for the wind.
I think I can hear it. It is at that point where
It's a pretty heavy point of the song, to be fair.
like right
I
there.
hear it whooshing every now and then, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how you can try
That is
muting
what
the
we
song
want.
and see how it works against just the regular sound effects, but
I don't think I've showed off you can throw the sword into the wall and then like jump on it like a platform. Right now it kind of emits like a little star aura so that the platform is bigger. It's kind of like, honestly, sort of ridiculous to try to land on something this small otherwise. Not super helpful to be able to throw like a tiny ass stick into the wall to jump on. I'm not fucked. The acorn dudes is so sick now. Massive fan of it. Alright. Let's pause the game. That. I know, it's insane, Elsa. Well, it's like, I don't know, sometimes I play the game and I'm like, wow, why does everything feel everything feels so loose, you know? It's like, oh, it's because it has no fucking sound. Now, like, with every sound, it is exponentially better. You are true. Have you pulled, Elsa? Are you fucking with it post-pull? Man, that grass, like, breaking crunch is nice. You should get up in here with us, Elsa, if you're done arching your pea Lego. Chest. I should probably make like a animation for this. Because I have an animation for it. I wonder if that's still possible to find. The sword probably shouldn't be there though. It's a little weird that the sword's there, isn't it? Quite right.
Actually, the very first level, you don't have your sword. You have to go pick it up at the chest.
I was thinking about like a tutorial level, maybe, where you learn like the basics. You don't have your sword. You get it from like a temple or some shit.
I mean, it's already within the technical capability of the thing right now. You can simply say you don't have your sword at the start of the game.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty
It's
cool.
like a toggle. I think this level we have now would actually, without the sword, be quite interesting to play because you can't like pogo and stuff. So it's very like baseline. Obviously, we'd have to finalize those other moves and the differences between not having the sword, but it would definitely be cool.
It would be cool. I figured out how to make sounds go over each other, or go over themselves, by the way.
Was it just a toggle?
There's a setting called max polyphonics or some shit like that. I don't actually remember what the fuck it was called. It was like,
right, yeah.
You set like how many of itself it can have at the same time.
Yeah. That makes sense. I thought it would just be something like that. I just hadn't looked at the node at all since implementing things. I definitely have to think about how to do volume sliders, because right now I think I just set the decibels everywhere to the same number, and that's not gonna work, I guess, anymore. Seeing as you guys probably have different volume set per node now.
Yeah, our volume is all over the place currently. And we could like just take that knowledge and like, I guess, edit it per file or something, but...
I mean, it should be fine. There's probably just a better way for me to do the volume scaling. It was a very quick implementation, you know. What will help though is maybe already for all the audio nodes we're adding, like the players, there's some sort of grouping you can do. So probably just add groups like sound effects, player sound effects, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You can
So we can scale it individually.
Categories.
Yeah. Specifically for settings, right? So we don't scale the music the same way with the sounds and stuff.
Yeah. And what is it? Well, I guess mostly it's just about the polish at the end. You know, making sure that like, you know, nothing's like blaring loud or like awful. Then you can be confident to turn down all SFX as one. You know.
Yeah.
I think mixing them within the nodes is good.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely the most feasible anyway.
It seems, well, I'm not really sure the repercussions or anything, but how we've been editing it seems it's a good workflow. It's very easy to edit something sound-wise. It seems.
It's not too bad. You just have to know what scene it's in, and then you have it. Actually, you might be able
Yeah.
to search for the node in the file browser.
It depends sometimes, not always. But I mean, for now it'll be fine anyway. I think once you guys have all the nodes set up, I could just move them to a different place later. But keep the settings intact. I just have to relink from the scripts, right? That's probably what I will end up doing, is have an audio manager, like a global, that anything can reach, where you just request, say, play a sound of this type for me, instead of having every thing that plays a sound have their own knowledge of the fact of what they should be playing.
When you get a chance, if you could try out that new sword swing I just posted.
Oh, new sword.
I'm losing my mind over it. It's like little bits of frequencies that are pissing me off, and I keep changing it, not liking it. But I think this one might be actionable.
Let's copy it into audio player. Oh, what the fuck?
Have you done like game dev work before, or is this like the first time?
You did Broodstars audio.
Oh, of course, right. That's sick.
Yeah, I did a lot of sound effects.
Well, painless.
I didn't do the music, but I did do sound effects.
Green game.
Yeah, the audio effects.
May was just showing me that Broodstar was like on a promotional Explore Xbox games
Really?
like thing. Yeah, Broodstar was just like in the list of like suggested games. But
That's pretty
it was
sick.
just, I know, it was just cool to see. I don't even know what app it was or whatever, but it's just cool. The cover art for that game still just goes so fucking hard.
Yeah, it's insane. I love having it on Switch just to see
I
it.
want a poster of it so bad. I think
They
it's some of
should-
the best commissioned art I've ever been a part of. It's just incredible.
It's fucking dope, yeah.
It makes
More
me
people
drool.
should play it. It's a great game. If more people played it, we'd have posters of it. True. Alright, so I think I have to re-import.
The same name, it might just work if you replace it.
I did it anyway. I did it anyway.
Alright.
Only takes a second.
I'm wondering what our options are for wind speed, varied
Is that the
sound
new one?
effect.
It's a little low.
It still is missing a little bit of high end. I think I just need a little bit of a high swish.
I agree,
top of
yeah.
that.
It needs to be a
It's
little
just-
brighter.
It keeps sounding not that muffled. It's where
Hey, you have a good one, John. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. What's going on with these tiles? Do they really look like that? Now, the tile sheet should look good. What the hell is this bullshit? I have bad texturing.
Oh, I see the repeat. Yeah.
Anchor.
Just 3 black dots in a row occasionally.
Okay. Next switch wings. Drop.
The 3 black dots I can handle. It's like the cut off flowers that I'm not vibing with.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, some
Oh,
of
when
these
it randomly
with like,
tries. Yeah.
with like a half of each texture or something got duplicated before I changed the texture. What the fuck is this? I'm taking the fucking flower out of the edge. Where's aseprite? Get back here.
I'll try and the next thing I do, I'll probably set up the audio manager thing so that you can just put all your audio stuff in one place
That's a good call.
instead of needing to put it in every scene over and over again. This will be easier to manage and tune stuff, I think.
Yeah, that'd be killer. I have changed boxes. They like
Oh?
have yeah, they got way heavier at one point. I don't know what happened, but they're not as heavy anymore.
Might be because I changed the impact that the player does with every attack.
Ooh, yeah, that probably is what it is.
When
That would
I
make
tuned
sense.
fake horns to be consistent, it might have had an effect on just the launch direction of boxes as well. Song is awesome.
Floating ass acorn.
We should sync our skybox animation to this song.
I like the twinkles.
Yeah.
Well, we could.
I don't know how. It would possibly do that. I guess we have the timings, but that would
We can't
be
even make the skybox
insanely
not
cool.
look like shit.
I don't know about that. One step at a time.
I'm
Yeah, probably.
saying.
I don't know. I just feel like this is one of those songs where I like expect something in the background to match, right?
Yeah, like environmental, like fucking syncopation or some shit.
Yeah, to some like this small degree.
You know the pogo thing is probably gonna have spark particles flying out of it as well. So it probably won't matter as much as you expect, like how perfect the positioning is.
Yeah, what I find so stupid about it is that there is a collision, which is why we know that we were supposed to pogo.
Yeah.
There's just absolutely no way with an area 3D to figure out where the collision is. Like it
so
just
weird.
won't let you know. It's like I just want to know the position.
Yeah, it can't
and
just
you
like
just
tell
can't.
you where the two things intersect. Like,
It can do it for every other object, but not for an area, which is why I wanted to maybe rewrite attacks, but I don't know. Yeah, that's a cool sound. That suits.
oh, that
And
shit.
the music pausing, by the way, we can fix that real quick while we're here.
Yeah, I do want it to like fade down.
Yeah, that'll be another step.
But we can have it keep going in the pause menu. I even want to keep it going when you revive, like if you die. But what were you saying, Jason?
Oh,
We want it to be a filter cutoff, kind of like how when something's far away from a node, when you pause it to have that warm, like, you know, you're in the bathroom at a party face.
Yeah. Like distant.
That's
True.
Not just
continuing
fading.
when we die. That will get fixed when I do the audio manager thing, because that will be separated from the node tree. That's the only way to fix it also. So that's a good coincidence. It not pausing is if you go to where the node is that plays the new song, which I guess is just the main scene.
Yeah. Red Castle scene has both wind ambience and the song in it.
So if you take song there, you go to process at the bottom. You should say mode always.
I see.
So the way we have our pause menu working is that we just set the process to not to be paused, and then everything else pauses except for the menu. The menu is like the opposite. It's only active when we're paused.
I see.
Yeah,
This is sick.
nice.
What do you think about the fireball, Elsa?
It's awesome. I've been seeing it. I love it so much.
It's fucking insane now.
The smoke trail just works so well too.
Oh yeah.
I love
You've
how
got-
it's like rotating too. I like the actual look of the fireball itself. It looks awesome.
It's actually got some like orange particle emission. Like single pixels of orange. Oh my god. Dude! This is genius. Look at this.
You pause buffered it.
Oh shit, it didn't.
Oh yeah, they can hit boxes now. That's, I guess, forgot, but they sure could.
Me to heaven.
No, he's stuck on an edge. The same way we would be.
We were real. Oh my god.
Got him.
They kick your ass if you're up on the boxes. That's actually kind of sick. Like you can't hide up on the boxes from them and be like, ah ha ha, little bitch. You know? Look
They
at this
will
little-
break that box and
look at this
they...
little fucking coward. He ain't gonna do shit. Whoa! That's so insane. Sometimes you like stay on it. You
Speedrun
get
trick.
FMOD, it has beat detection. That sounds insane. Fmod. Thank God for fucking iframes, dude.
Hey Sal, can you rewrite all your shaders so they react to the music? Thanks. I know you have a lot of time right now, so you should be able to do
nothing
this.
but time on his hands. It's true. Talks about it all the time. Oh my god. You know about this one?
Cool sword. That's to be honest, I'm okay with this bug, because what are you gonna do with it?
True. Until I hit you with the new climbing a wall method.
Oh, well, that one I already know about. There is one,
Is there?
which is exactly you face just away from the wall so that it barely does decide that you're not too close to it. Yeah. Nice.
That kind of works.
Yeah, you have to not be facing into the wall just enough that the sword is like, yeah, you're fine, and then it instantly hits the wall anyway. Then you can just climb the same way you used to.
That's pretty hard.
It is very precise, for sure.
He said, shit, he's figuring it out. I knew
Hey.
this day would come.
Yeah, I've made it my life's goal whenever I push anything for sword that I know that there is an option to wall climb, and so that when it comes up, I'll be like, yeah. If you had like a pole that was like not a flat wall, it would be very easy. Also, like near a curve of the wall would be easier, presumably.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the throw the sword in a funky way?
I don't
It's
know what
not
this
easy to
means.
do. That was sort
Is
of
it just
it.
because the animation doesn't play?
Sort of. It's like it's stopping in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah, see,
it's going
you just throw it.
sideways. Oh,
Yeah.
that's epic.
But it
You-
only
you give me a
happens like
little,
in really specific scenarios.
That's a cool bug.
Can you give me a jump spin, real quick, or with your sword, preferably? All right. Like, give me like a vocal rhythm for that.
Oh, swoosh, 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 swoosh.
That tempo. I'm gonna lock in on that tempo. Shoo, 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 shoo.
Nice. Can we have a look at the music note for a second again?
Yeah.
I should look at this version of the screen. Mix target. Bus master. Yeah, the bus thing is pretty important. We have to make sure we set some of those up.
Because we don't want to overload the only one that exists or what.
Yeah. But we have to set up some audio buses for this. Because right now it just always goes to master.
Yeah.
Okay, there's not like an easy way here to just do funny filter effects, I guess. If you click on the stream thing, is there any other options there? If you click on the WAV file, just loop mode. That's not helpful. Oh, okay. I bet you can add filters to it.
Oh, yeah. Filters? Surely.
Is this an audio stream player 3D or just a flat one?
It's a flat one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Stream player. Not even
that makes
2D.
sense for this one.
Yeah, wind is also like that because it just happens
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah, yeah.
And then we're gonna do like individual like tree ambience and shit. I think like rustly like leaf branches and shit. Make your ass feel like you in a forest.
Bill allows for 3D audio streams that enter a specific area node to send dry and wet audio to separate buses.
Okay.
Epic. Oh, hold up. Reverb bus. Oh, you can, so we actually have to set this up in the bus system then. The paused version changing the sound.
Really?
We'd actually just set it to play through a different through a different thing that has a different EQ on it.
I see.
I
kinda
don't
sick.
know how you edit these. It's probably project settings. It's a little difficult to find. Audio buses. In the bottom panel of the Godot editor under audio. Oh yeah, that is just right there.
What is it?
It just says audio at the bottom of the editor. Next to like animation and shader editor.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
It's the bottom of your window that you're looking at right now.
Oh,
And and then we need
what
audio.
the fuck? Oh,
Just add a bus here,
holy shit.
and then we, I guess, make this paused sound or something.
Yeah, oh,
And then
you
we
can
can
add
add effects
effects.
to it.
Holy shit.
And I guess high pass filter, was it? That we were thinking.
Is that what,
Yes,
is that what you're
high
thinking,
pass.
Jason?
Down to like, bring it down to like 200 hertz.
That's the volume.
Oh, sorry.
So you have to collect the filter, maybe.
Yeah, that looks like
Yeah,
it's just
there.
changing volume.
There it is.
Unless that's, yeah, you should be able to.
And
pick up
yeah, then on the right, it selects the. Once you select it, you get the things on the right.
Oh, so is that 2000 or 200?
2000.
Set the
Cut off
2000.
hertz.
Try 200 or try 200. I mean, I might be
And
a little
obviously-
too low, but I want to hear it like exaggerated.
Well, we have to make sure the string plays on the paused bus then right now.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it needs to be reset.
I don't think it does it in real time also, because the bus system is loaded real time.
At the very
or
least,
at runtime.
it probably didn't add the bus in real time. At the very least.
No, but also like we've told it to play on the master bus right now, so it's never gonna hit the paused one, right?
Oh, you're right. It is low pass.
Is it low pass?
It's low pass.
Okay.
High pass is gonna bring all the bass out of it.
That makes sense actually.
Delete effect. Give me the low pass.
Select it again. You're still editing the high pass filter.
That doesn't even exist. How am I editing it?
Yeah, and yet. It's the future one. You're editing that.
I guess.
On the left side in the node tree, make sure to set the play on paused, so we can actually hear it.
It's set to play on paused, right? You talking about this?
The bus has to be set to paused.
Oh, you talking about this shit? Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Oh, it does real time.
So that's
There
the
you go.
high pass right now. You want the low pass.
No, this is low.
Yeah, it's not saved.
Well, that's weird.
What?
Yeah, we have to restart the game again.
Oh, you're true. This is why we're hearing the high pass filter. It is not doing that in real time. But it might let us edit it in real time at least.
I think I can hear the low pass.
I think it's already
Oh,
through
yeah.
the filter.
Now,
Yeah.
what you want to do is you want to automate. You don't want it to be binary on or off. You want it to sort of slope down like a lock
Ooh, true.
animation. You want it to like.
Oh, that's fine. I think the way we do that would be we swap it to the paused one, and then we slowly increase the low pass filter
Sick.
hertz, or decrease it, I guess, rather.
Yeah, it would be from like I think whatever the 0 point, the high point would be probably like 20k. It's like the top of an EQ. It's the 20k to 200,
What's-
or I still think you should probably raise it now. Like probably.
What's
300,
the resonance?
400, maybe 500.
Gonna- I don't think this will change real time. Probably.
You don't think so?
I hope it would actually, otherwise I don't know how to solve this.
I don't seem to do anything. You should lower the menu noise, by the way, when you get a chance. Quite a bit. The pause sound.
This seems alright. In compare, what's the normal one sound like again?
I gotta put
It's
this
currently
on
set to master, yeah.
This is what it sounds like without it. I think that sounds good.
It's a little far back, I think.
Like too far down.
Yeah.
I think that's good. So you're at 600.
Maybe you have to restart every time you do this. Because it's
crazy.
just not updating. I mean, set it to 20k and you'll probably know, I guess. I don't know. There should be a way. You might have to like do a code call or something to update the filter, so it doesn't like doing it in the tool normally. I can look into that.
The wind sounds nice, like not being touched by any of this right now, like just staying how it is.
That is
yeah.
kinda cool.
If we should like cut that a little bit though, maybe, but
Oh, you can actually test this apparently outside of running the game also.
the
Really?
master, it sounds like the low pass is hitting the game when it's not paused. Like it's just
It
muffled.
is. We're testing the paused bus.
Oh, gotcha. I saw you hit master and nothing changed. I was like, is something wrong?
Yeah, I'm not actually sure how we set it up to. Will it just do it while paused? No, or no?
No. That I still have to do a code thing for this, but
I see.
I just want to see if the setup works. We can
Seems
test
good.
it without running the game if you want to like live tune numbers.
Yeah.
If you just hit stop on the game when you can hit playing on this node,
Oh yeah.
just further down, and then I think you can actually just do things real time. Maybe even edit the effects.
I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I got a prototype for the helicopter sound,
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
and the sword swing has been updated. If you haven't put that one in yet,
I have not.
I'm just gonna stop deleting them because that's probably very confusing. So you can see that there's a newer one.
Good call.
Okay. Reduces all frequencies below a specific cutoff frequency. Interesting.
Yeah, I would say that the time should be around like 1 second from highest frequency to the desired one.
Yeah, just a quick fade.
Yeah, but 1 second should be actually pretty long.
Maybe
'Cause I
less than
wanted
that.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking 1 second because it's just gonna sound nice, kind of
Yeah.
soothing into the menu. I think you can match it to the animation of the menu opening. At
probably
whatever
could.
time that is.
Just
Like-
the full zoom, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you like want to further do like an animation of like those buttons sort of like arriving. Like if you're gonna ever do a fancy animation, you could use that as an excuse to extend
longer.
the filter to kind of accentuate.
I think I can try and match the sound effect you have for opening the menu. So it's like more or less the same
Yeah,
time frame.
that's probably a good place to start. Oh yes, how's it sound?
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that's the
little-
best one so far.
It's definitely the best one so far. I like the highness of it. Feels a little.
Do you have like an impact sound yet?
Yeah, for some stuff. For the acorns, it's probably going to be unique per thing you hit, right? Like,
We could
Yeah,
have like a little metal
yeah.
tink, because like it's like metal on things that are always gonna like sound different, but maybe there's just always like a metallic sound of the hit.
yeah, there's probably a good like you're hitting an armored enemy sound that we could use like against the sword as well.
It's like a general, not over the top impact noise, I
I
think.
was trying to sort of put one. There is one in there. It's just not accentuated, but there is like sort of like a thump, almost like a kick drum, like hit sound. I didn't want it to be too prominent, but I could raise it, and it might serve as like a nice like feeling of impact with each hit.
Yeah.
A little bit more. If it's sounding too.
I was just thinking like there should be a difference between swinging at air and swinging at like hitting a wall or anything like that. Like I know we're not really thinking off it or anything. I don't know if that's feasible for us.
Yeah, whatever
even if
there's
we
an
want to.
animation for, we should do.
Yeah.
Like the acorn enemies are a good start. If you're gonna, are you gonna have the sword sort of bounce off a wall if you hit it?
I don't know.
I think we are. I think we want to have the sword clank off the wall, but maybe not.
If there's no animation for it, it might not make sense for the sound to be there.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as
That's
the sword
true.
like, doing the fly thing and hitting the wall, all that is totally gonna be material based, like the footsteps should be.
I think it's definitely not like in scope right now.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. It's
Anyway,
probably not
at least
important
not for
until
the
after
early
demo.
because this might be like an IK kind of thing, where it's way easier to realize where we hit something because the bone can literally not move through something.
Yeah.
Right. Because right now we just have to kind of play an animation, and it would look maybe a little silly. But I mean, definitely just anytime we hit like a box or something. Obviously they have specific sounds for hitting a box, but I guess there's some commonality in there
I
for
think we
hitting.
should slightly dim the game in the background of the menu also.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I just think it makes sense.
Like,
And
yeah.
also the HUD should disappear when the menu pops up, like the acorn and the potion. I'm thinking.
Right.
Let me write that. Let me make an issue for that.
Sure.
I'm gonna make issues when I think of good ideas. Important.
How do you feel about the camera slowly rotating while we're paused? Like really slow, like it just sort of spins around the camera,
What,
or around the character.
I didn't understand what you were saying at all because I was typing. What would you say?
While paused, how do you feel about the camera rotating around the character very slowly, like a sort of?
That could be cute. I like that.
Obviously, I want this to be a toggle because I think some people will not like that.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
fair. But I think
Pause
it would add a little bit
buffers.
to the idea. Yeah. Yeah. Every time you pause buffer, you go 1 degree to the right. Well, I guess it would snap back. I mean, we could make it snap back to the position you paused from, but that might be really jarring also.
All right. I took another swing at it.
Oh
Took another,
shit!
took another swing at it.
Taking a swing.
Here we go. Sword swing. Take.
Oh, I didn't even
fucking
hear the
10.
fucking helicopter.
That's awesome. Feel a little heavy.
It makes sense to be a little heavy.
Yeah, I was decided on that. Like how swishy, or I don't know, like this.
Yeah,
Pretty big. I'm trying to make
It's like
it so-
cutting. Yeah.
Because we got that claymore.
I guess the cuttingness is what is fucking up with it.
It's like a little too poppy, maybe.
Harsh. Like the repeat is harsh. Maybe.
Yeah. I like the basics of it though. a
Yeah,
lot.
like it's close.
It's definitely the right vibe, you know?
Yeah. Minus. I'm gonna say like minus fucking in on the menu sounds. We'll see what it sounds like. The menu remembers where you opened it at.
Correct.
Which I think I like, maybe. It might be weird. I don't know.
It's not. I don't know if that's typical.
I don't know either. I feel like you would always start on continue.
Yeah. I'm gonna send one that's drastically different, and then maybe we can compare and contrast the two.
Okay.
This way, it's less spacey. So I just need a direction on if this is the right sound tonally for it. You can just play it in the Discord and see.
That's exactly what you were asking about, having the UI in its own viewport, so we can do post-process effects that don't touch it, like dimming the game.
Yeah, that is 100% the easiest way to do it.
That makes sense. Alright, visually my shit is all over the place right now.
You don't know how the screen texture works? I have no idea. We're not allowed to touch the screen texture in any frame because it will yell at us for trying to change things in it while also reading from it.
Ah, sword spin as well. Oh.
I like this more.
Let's see.
Like a... I like the heavier sound of the first one, but I don't like how sort of grating it is when in the dips.
Is the second one about the same with that problem?
That one seems a little less bad because it's not as big of a jump. Instead of how strong it is, right?
That makes sense, actually.
Try to find this happy medium.
Let me push what I got real quick, because we have been working for a while. Might as well make sure it goes. I have a bad habit of being like, I'm done now, and then leaving. Like, not pushing.
Fuck it, I'm here. I'm gonna pull and I'm gonna try and do the bus change on pause thing.
Go for it if you want.
Why not?
I'm gonna see if there's food being cooked real quick, because I'm hungry and need to eat something. Hold on one second.
This song's really good.
Thanks, yeah. I think it fits for a hub area for sure.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like not a get me out of here kind of song, you know. It's like I can chill here.
Yeah.
Really like the melody.
I like the
A lot.
bathroom mix. So, filtered out here.
It's here, song. Okay. So, in game menu. So did you want to fade the wind a little bit in the menu as well? But like
Yeah,
keep no filter, but just like lower the.
Probably want to bring it down to a different frequency. Like I would bring that one down, the wind down to like 1.5 or something, maybe 2K. But we still want to kind of filter it so that there's not much high end when you're in the menu.
Okay. I'm not sure. I guess we can set up another bus for it. Pause the music. Oh, and you can also say what that plays over. That makes sense. Pause the wind. So if we're talking frequency shift, where would I look for that?
In Godot,
Like what's the usual name for something like that?
it would be a cutoff, be something like a cutoff frequency. What it's called to automate it is very like program specific. Like for audio, it would be an automation, like an adult.
Yeah, yeah.
To like automate a filter parameter.
That part's fine. I'm just thinking like if we're talking like the wind.
Oh, like the frequency, like what?
Yeah.
Bring it down to. You're gonna want to start at 20K because if you have a top value.
Yeah.
And then come down to 1.5K, I guess, for starters for the wind.
So 5K. Okay. Well, I'll start both of them at 20.
Yeah, because that'll just basically ensure that, because that's higher than anything that's in the song. So
Yeah. I mean, we could set it to any value, but just the scaling, the speed scale would be weird.
20K in it, like that is like basically the top frequency that is like printed to music.
Yeah.
The highest frequency.
Okay, menu. If just opened. We just set it. Okay. Every time I save, the game freezes.
Okay. Do sword spin. And these are set to loop perfectly. So you could just have it loop until sword spin stop.
Hmm. What if you layer two of them?
Layered the multiple sound swings together.
Yeah, like 2 and 3 at the same time.
Yeah, we could do that. It's essentially what I'm doing is like 2 and 3 were essentially 2 parts of the same coin. Like I took out the base part of 1 for 2, so I could always like. But for 3, I just found an entirely new noise profile, and I think it has a little bit of the wind, the sword wind kind of sound to it.
Yeah.
It's got that like sounding of someone like swinging a wiffle ball bat right next to you or something.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that will work really well. So, how do I reach an audio bus from code? Gotta be 8-way, right? Sync the gameplay with audio and music. Audio server get time since last mix. There it is. Get bus effect. Perfect. Audio. Bus index is 1.
I am back. Oh. I got ice cream. A little bit of homemade ice cream. I got wife. Brought wife.
Haunted ice cream.
Ooh, I think I like Sword Spin 3.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I found this it like has like a heavy object in wind sound.
Me and Sword Spin 3 are fast friends. I can already tell.
Let's see it. I've been waiting to hear something to that sword fucking tornado.
Do it. Oh, I should be able to just go right to the state, right? Right to the state with it.
Back to the state legislature.
I think so, anyway. This is not going to tell me.
I don't know what is the question?
I can just put the sound for slow fall in, I guess just in slow fall, right? It has its own state.
Yes.
What's it called? Is it called slow fall?
Air spin?
Air spin.
Maybe?
Air, no.
I don't know, I renamed it at some point. It's there somewhere.
Okay.
Let me look at you.
I'm
It is called slowfall.gd.
slowfall.gd. Yeah, I was searching through the scripts and didn't have it. I could not remember what I had searched.
It's not been changed in a while.
Nice. Okay,
Send
so
bus send. Oh.
I could just like make the player actions not 3D audio stream players. And that would fix our issue where the camera is like when the camera zooms in on the player, it gets louder. You know?
Sorry again.
So right now when you zoom in on the player, the audio gets louder because it's emitting from the player.
Yeah.
I think I could fix that by not doing audio stream player 3D, but instead doing just audio stream player.
Yes.
That way there'd be like a globally set audio value.
That's true. But I don't know.
It would be a little bit of a bitch to go through every sound I've done all day.
I sort of
redo it, but
like
not
that
bad.
it can be directional.
But the
Because
player will never not be centered.
Yeah, but I mean, a sound can come from the left side of the player. Like, your left foot sound could be a little bit to the left, and the right foot sound a little to the right. It's like very subtle, but I think it would be worth having.
That might be
Because it doesn't really cost us anything. But the listening position being the camera, I mean, we're gonna have to fix that anyway.
It is weird, yeah.
We're gonna have to fix that regardless of what we do, because let's say an enemy is to the right of us, it would still make more sense for that to match where the player is. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into how I would do that, but I'm sure it's possible. Anyway, I think it's okay to use 3D play things for things that technically are happening in 3D space. Like, the music isn't coming from a source, so it's okay to just have it, you know, be there. It just gives us more control if we ever want to do something with it. I think.
What do I get for doing that? Hold on. Let's see. So slow fall. We got to do on enter. Slow fall sound dot play.
So the pause music, what's the cutoff that we wanted at the end? 700?
Did I not do it right? The cutoff. Let me look at what we got right now. It's at 1,000. But it might have been 700 that you guys were at. I think I just set it to 1,000 because I can't really tell the difference that much. Yeah, let's see. I've almost got this set up. I thought I did have it set up. But I must not.
That's okay.
I got the variable. I got the false sound, state machine period node. Yeah. Seems like it would work. Maybe it's not grabbing.
Jason, what did you say you wanted the wind effect to go to? Was it like 500?
500 for the music sounded good. I think like 1.5 or 2K is where the wind's gonna want to sit
Okay.
because it's
try
already
that.
kind of low, so you want it to be a little noticeable still.
Mhm.
I think if you cut it down to 500, you just want to hear it at all.
Fair enough.
But could be wrong.
Pause.
Why is this not working? Is it just quiet, you think? Or is it not looping? Or
Which one?
low fall? Let me actually.
So currently you've set audio stream to nothing, which means it plays nothing.
True. I haven't even put the goddamn sound in there. That's the only thing I haven't done. Sword spin 3. Yep, that's the shit. I'm a fucking goon. I did everything but put the file in.
Then why isn't it playing my nothing sound?
So true. It's cutting off at the wrong time. I'm gonna have to have it stop doing it whenever we exit the. Whenever we.
You
exit
can
the
call dot stop, I think. Probably
thing. I was thinking
on
yeah.
exit. Hopefully, anyway.
Should just work.
Ooh. I like it. It could probably be raised a little bit, but it's in a
Thinking so,
nice.
too.
It's a nice little. It's in a nice volume, right? It's nice and subtle.
Did you like that?
Oh, that like front flip. Can't wait till we get that. I gotta get some for that too.
Oh yeah, we gotta have a sound for that front flip. That's a multi-tiered move. Alright, let's see. Let me, we want to turn the slow fall sound up a little bit. Maybe like
Yeah, like
4.
3.
Okay.
I would like. Yeah, just keep it not too much.
I was thinking it had to be either 2 or 4.
Oh shit, dude.
And you were like 3, and I was like, okay, alright.
You were the bread to my sandwich.
Lauren. Oh, I put the headphones on. That's where the new shit is. Also, Elsa and Jason are in there if you want to say hi. And also the stream.
Hi, everybody.
Yo, time for
Hello.
another Lauren playtest.
Oh, not a acorn I can have.
I like how it makes the sound when they hit you.
Oh my god.
I didn't
that was
even realize that till now.
I love this.
There's a new sound effect just put in if you do the slow fall.
Sorry, I was stuck in the slow walk. I like this, where like you slide down.
It's the when you jump up and down to the helicopter thing.
Oh.
Jump and then attack.
Oh my god, okay. I've been sitting here trying to figure it out forever. That's cool. Okay. Yeah,
We gotta get the camera to call the player when it gets close to him.
that was awesome.
Did you pogo off anything?
Oh, well, no, I guess I didn't poke it off anything.
Pogo off something. That's one of the better sounds in the game. We couldn't jump that entire way down that fucking ramp. That was weird as hell. Oh wow. You cannot jump while descending. Nope, maybe you can. Huh. I don't know. I mean, look,
Exciting.
once you start this, I have no idea. It's weird, right?
It sounds cool. Little feet. Oh. Okay. It's very nice.
That's it. Yeah, I
Game
kinda
looks a
killed it.
lot different than the last one.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's because of the. Well, there's not that much different. I've made some changes. The leaves, I think, are the big part. That probably is a big visual difference. Oh, that was. I just also look at that. There's like a big vertical tilt you can get. Yeah, I actually fixed the way the acorns look. I think recently is what happened.
Vertical tilt.
Yeah, maybe I'm like actually like ramping off the tree. That could make sense. And it's like really subtle.
You are not in the right place at all.
Yeah, on the sword. That keeps happening. There's a couple
More things for the sword redesign.
There's a couple issues I've been trying to iron down about it. Or iron out. Nail down. Nail down to be ironed out. Anyway, I don't know what it is, but sometimes you get like a really big sword vertical. And it doesn't seem like input based. I think I had like when I would tilt back with the sword, it would like lock into that position and like keep going up or something for a little bit. I don't know what it was. Thank you. Big water. What the fuck? Oh, a sword thing that I haven't actually made an issue for yet is when you're throwing the sword, When you return the sword, sometimes it just throws it. And I think what it is when you release the trigger. Not every time, but sometimes when you release the trigger, it'll throw the fucking sword again. And I don't think it's my controller. But I'd be curious to see if it's happening for you. Where you hold the trigger when you pull it in and then let go of it after you catch it.
I mean, I recently went over and changed the way input is handled for these, which specifically fixed this problem for me anyway. So it might be a ghosting press still going through, but I mean, I can still just look at it because
is it just
throw should only happen when an input is pressed. That's what I'm checking for, is input pressed, not released.
Yeah, it needs to be like all the way pressed. I think it's like maybe reading that it's almost all the way pressed, and it's like, oh, it must be on its way to being pressed or something. I don't know.
Well, if it's like an analog trigger, which I'm not sure if it is.
Yeah, it's the right trigger on the Xbox. It might be like...
Then it could very well be that you're right in a position where it's triggering the press signal more than once while you're still like traveling there. Which I can check for. I can check for it being a certain percent pressed instead of just being whenever the signal gets sent.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just do that in case. I guess I'm using PlayStation 5 controller to test this, and that probably just has different sensitivity or travel time or anything like that.
Yeah.
But it should be consistent for anyone, ideally.
The acorn getting hit sound is really good. I don't know if I emphasized that to Lauren, but I should have. Oh, that was the weird thing.
The one time I don't look again. Yeah, of course.
It like locked up weird in flight, like it'll, yeah, like that.
I don't know.
It's like when
it's hard to debug when all I see is a flight and an animation.
Well,
you
have my input on display.
Yeah, on the stream.
I think I figured it out
on Discord.
I think I'm hitting a diagonal input as soon as I initiate sword flight, and it's like locking me into like that. Yeah.
Sword does fly in the direction of the player when thrown, so.
Well, no, I think I'm hitting a diagonal input upon starting writing it. Yeah, it seems pretty consistent. I don't know.
It shouldn't matter. But honestly, your input shouldn't influence the sword until you reach it, not instantly anyway, so.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem that like...
That's one of the bugs, and this might just get fixed when we fix that.
I think you're right.
I reckon it will.
Yeah, it works with down also, I think. It's really about timing, actually.
Yeah. I guess just any direction, it'll just be like, yeah, sure, go ahead. That's where we're going. It'll probably fix itself eventually, but the sword throw is too short.
Direction, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
Because you can always also aim it straight at the floor, and then it will be like stuck there as well. Like if you hold forward.
That's part of how you go through the ground, maybe.
But like the big ticket I made is for this reason. I just have to rewrite the whole script because if you look at it now, it's going all over the place. There's like 7,000 variables in it that don't need to exist anymore.
I'm gonna try to figure this out. I just like cannot get it to consistently happen. Do you think that air spin without the sword is gonna stay like the way it is? I think we should just keep it like that. Like make it like obviously less of a slow fall.
Yeah, I think the animation for it's fine. It's
then
perfect.
we probably
we
want,
make it like worse.
We want like a shittier sound for it then too. Then
the way I was thinking of it is not that the slow fall itself is weaker. I think it starts off the same strength, but it just falls off really quickly. Is what I was thinking of it. So like, you know, just gravity hits you faster in it until standard fall speed is reached, maybe like a second after. So then you get a little bit of the use out of it, but like it's not as good. But it also doesn't feel like it's just shit, you know?
yeah.
When closing the menu, should we fade back up to standard volume or straight back to normal music?
I think fade back up. What do you think, Jason? For real.
Sorry, I missed that.
Should we fade back
the music
up?
fade on the menu.
What frequency?
If we leave the menu, do you think it should be instant or also faded?
Oh, also fade back up, yeah.
Damn. Hate to hear that. That's a way harder to do.
Is it really?
That should be alright. We have to move the code for it. I mean, I'll do that when we fix them where the audio stuff happens. I'll push what I have for now so that you have at least a fade in game and you can tune it a little bit if you don't like it.
We could put throw on L1, but L1 is ground pound in the air, so it doesn't really.
Yeah, then we'd move ground pound to R1 or the other one. I don't know. I think I had all the things that have to do with your sword specifically on L and R1 because they're like more used maybe. Nice. Sound check.
I love that shit.
I don't. It's a nightmare. If you want the music fade stuff, it's on the thing now.
Oh.
Returns the peak volume of the right speaker at bus index number and wow.
Player. Player. Me when I open player 50 times and don't realize it. What's up, Control X? How is it going?
Your spin should still be there, hopefully.
Does it? Oh yeah. I don't know if I made an issue for this, but I discovered something disturbing. If you hold X and dash off of a ledge, Boom. You just used both of your dashes instantaneously.
You deserve to.
No.
Well, I guess it's because you are using your airspin dash, which is separate from airspin and then dash.
Well, that isn't what's happening, I don't think.
Well, you're dashing on the ground on the first one.
I guess.
And then as soon as you hit the edge, you do your instant jump.
Oh.
And then you dash again because you've decided that you want to use that version of the dash. Yeah, it never
Feels
felt
bad.
weird.
It feels pretty bad.
It feels pretty bad. I agree with that.
What's exceptionally bad about it is that it's also happening on small ledges.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, oh my god, that was awesome. I want an arena of like 100 million of those trying to kill you so bad.
I think what I'll do is if you're holding airspin while entering dash, it will just do that version straight away. Instead of doing the ground dash first.
Yeah,
and then doing it again.
That's a perfect fix, because that's kind of what I'm expecting.
Yeah, it's just not part of the check of if we're. I think right now it's just if we're on the ground, we're ground dashing no matter what, and that's just not always true, I guess. Check out that menu.
Ooh.
And it's currently not fading back yet, but.
Oh shit, it didn't even come back. Does it go down
It
further?
only fades back if you don't hit continue. You have to hit the menu button. Sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Not my bad, actually. I'm just looking at
I
this
didn't mean to
going,
show
oh
it
yeah.
off poorly. The bloody
That's
palace
alright.
of the game, 101 floors of enemies. You fight Dante at the end. Is that a Devil May Cry?
Also, the menu close sound only plays if you hit the menu button, apparently.
There's no other way to... Whoa, what the hell? It's playing both sounds when I open the menu.
Yeah.
Because I hit continue. Wait.
It's because... Why is that?
When I close it with start. Right?
Yeah. It shouldn't, though. Oh, wait. Wait, what? If we open it, we're playing the menu open sound. Yes. I don't know.
That was insane.
Oh, on continue. Okay, it should just do the same thing. Yeah.
It is really satisfying already. Control X. We're trying to make it even better though.
Yeah, I think I got a sword throw.
Yo, nice. That's sick. That was fucking crazy.
Let me close the menu you want. Menu close sound. Dot play.
Me?
Well, whoever closes the menu, I guess, would want that.
When we dash through an enemy right now, it's giving us a triple dash through hold dash. It goes.
What even is the menu close sound?
Like a counter melody of the open.
Because I don't even hear it.
Huh?
Whenever I tell it to play it,
I know.
it's not playing.
You don't. It doesn't work on like closing the actual menu. I think it's because it's tied to the menu, maybe. And you're closing the menu, so it's like, are you trying to play?
It's the process function. Yeah, we have to set it to process always. There you go. That'll do it. You're so true.
I knew what the
We tell it to
problem
play
was,
and then
but I had
instantly
no
pause
idea how
it.
to fix it.
Well, that's also why when we open a menu again, it plays. Because it's been paused. So it's waiting until we...
Oh, true, yeah. That is what
And then it goes, okay, I'm ready, I'll play. Perfect. That'll fix it.
Oh my god.
You're so smart.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll push those fixes now. You can hit control and continue and exit and whatever, and it'll actually work. You're welcome.
That's exciting.
Yeah, like the music will actually return to what it should do after.
Alright, let's grab sword throw. Let's pull the origin.
Hide
Me.
UI elements on menu. True also.
Hide my, or discard my game menu. Let me close Godot. 'Cause I wanted to do that before I pulled in the first place. Put sword throw in red test audio player. Now we can open Godot.
Menu container.
Let's see. Sword throw. That's just like a thing that the character does. What is sword throw? Yeah. Is that its own thing?
It's in swordless.
Swordless.
Yeah, because we are technically swordless.
Yeah, it's entering a swordless state, yeah. I guess.
Whatever you put here, hopefully will soon look better. But I just scroll through this and you can see it's a mess.
Okay.
Like way too much shit in this.
This is fine. Okay. We want make a sound. Sword throw.
So it'll sound a little exaggerated, but it's basically the sound for if it goes, it doesn't hit anything. I think once it hits something, there'll be a sound for that, and then you'd cut this sound off. What I'm thinking.
An Easter egg inside of the fox is a crazy thing to say. I'd rather hide him entirely. Let's see. It's gonna be in the ready, I think. There's a lot of shit in here that we don't need. That's funny. A dumbass did not attach a song or a sound to it. Pause and song hurry. Ooh,
that's sick.
crazy.
I love that.
But it sounds crazy when it's not flying away from you.
Try it.
It's wild.
The sound is probably actually not tied to the sword. Is it?
Well, it's
Did you
not,
position
but
it under
should
the
be.
sword?
Oh, you're so true. It should be.
It's already sort of emulating that, but the whole like coming down, but that'll probably fit even better as it goes away. I would have the drop off be very minimal though, because this like the sound itself is already fading out. So I would not make it too far because it goes pretty fast. It seems like it would be out of your range really quickly.
We could also leave this sound on the player and then have another sound emitting from the sword while it's flying.
Max the distance.
Because it is sort of cutting air, you know.
You're
Oh, yeah, you
saying-
can have a cutoff range where you just can't hear it anymore at all, no matter how loud it is.
I need to change the path
In
on
swordless,
in ready, specifically this one. I think it is
It's we have some examples just below it.
like that.
So, yeah, that'll do it.
Should be fine. Oh my god. That's sick.
You could put one of the footstep sounds as like when the sword hits the ground, maybe right now.
Like for like a clatter, or just like for when it hits.
Just when it hits. I guess if you're planning on a future animation for that, then probably not right now.
This is probably a hub song, but it is probably gonna go in the game. Yeah, Stevie. What up? A lot of sounds came in today. In the mail. We got jump, we got dash, we got throw. Just got throw. Pretty sick. It's a little different if you write it because you hear it the whole time. Alright, what else do? We got landing. Running. Breaking grass. Hitting fake horns. So you think it's louder than me? Like my voice? Stream wise?
The sword swing could definitely come down a little bit. That's
Oh, our pogo also. The whole game is too loud on my end right now. Let me just turn down Godot. Is that a little better?
oh, I just realized what Stevie meant. Like the whole game is just too low.
Louder than us, yeah.
Yeah.
In stream.
It's hard to tell, yeah, when you're in Discord. But I do still think the sword swing could come down a bit. I think it does. Or not, I'm sorry, not the sword. The sword throw. I'm sorry if I said that earlier. Sword throw. Come down like
Yeah, sort
2
of.
dB.
I almost said
Like
sword
two.
of throw. Sword throw is pretty loud. Sword of throw, too loud. I think it could be -3.
Loud of 2. Yeah, 3 at the most. I don't think it needs to come down too much. Yeah, nice. I like it. And we gotta get like we need a whoosh of flying, right? Like while you're flying, like
Yeah, like
yeah. Honestly, it's probably not gonna be too different than the wind, which I don't
Yeah.
hear anymore. It's very subtle. Maybe we do need to bump it a bit. It's so, but that's like a good subtle. That's like it's like film logic, you know, when they make like really deep ambience that you only notice when you kind of like take a moment to appreciate it.
yeah.
Like, I don't know if it is at that film level where it's the sounds are overpowering it normally, but if you stop and like listen, you can hear it.
Well, I was thinking also that if we do have some variable wind, which I think we want to have, that we could at some point have some moments where it swooshes a little bit louder.
Yeah, we've
the
already
wind
we've been
picks up.
talking with Salad Man about like gusts and stuff. Yeah, like gust sound.
'Cause I can do it for the particle stuff and encode like for wind direction. That's pretty simple.
Yeah. I'm thinking that wind in there now stay there as like a base ambience, and then we'll
Yes.
make, like custom small gusts to
Yeah,
overdub it.
I think that will just be perfect with those two, honestly.
Dude, he fucking scooted me off like I was garbage on a boardwalk.
I didn't want to say it.
He fucking swept me off the bridge. Like, get this little bitch out of here. Is it better now, Stevie, or should it come down more? We probably want it to cut the sound when the sword enters, like, stabbed into the wall state.
Yeah, when it hits objects, it should just stop.
And it should obviously emit that sound. That
Yeah,
plays this
sound.
one day.
Also, I don't think we should have the helicopter sound happen if you're spinning without the sword in your hand. It should be entirely different.
Yeah, oh, for sure. And it will be. It's gonna,
I can whip up something very like weak sounding, you know, like someone spinning. All you're hearing is like the tuft of their clothes, whatever. Like,
yeah,
just
you
a
could do that.
version of that.
Yeah. That'd be
when you're not-
The idea we also had for that slow fall without the sword is that it would be very quickly lose strength. So maybe the sounds would somewhat also be matching that. Where it's like full power for like a very short brief moment and it's basically just a drop.
Yeah, if there's a time frame of like, that's where it might be a little time specific. Because right now it's just a simple, it's looping, so it's a binary. You're either spinning or you're not spinning.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you can give me a time frame on an animation for that, or just even if it's not
I have this
animated,
animation in my head for it, but I don't know where I'm.
even if it's just a value of you're falling slower, whatever that value is of what seconds, you know, how many seconds until that point, you can try to make like a down, like it's like winding down kind of.
I'm thinking like 3 swings and then you're just going drop, like a dead drop. And the swings will be the same timing as these are.
But you won't. But will you keep spinning until you hit the ground, even if it's a dead drop, or is the spin gonna just stop?
I think it should stop.
Like it's
I think
kind
you
of
just
like you're spinning
you
at
just
the
enter
original
normal
speed,
fall.
and then you just. It's kind of like a helicopter like losing its fuel, and it's just like
Yeah.
the blades are just kind of like coming to a stop. Yeah.
Because when we enter this air spin, you get a little bit of height first, so it's like I'm gonna get a little bit of height, and then you just sort of there's nothing to keep you going up, so then you just enter normal fall. That's how I'm seeing it anyway.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just.
So
figure out
it
that.
would definitely be like a very short, basically free sounds, I guess. I guess the best example I have is something like what like the up special for like Smash Link would be, where he swings a couple times and then he just sort of falls because he's done with this upwards movement.
I think picking up Acorn can come down a little bit. That's the only thing that's overpowering everything else. I
It is
think.
pretty loud, isn't it?
Like a night, like 3 dB down,
Really, that much?
maybe just 2. Maybe a 2.
feel like it should emit from the acorn, maybe, but
It could. Probably should.
I don't know how it's not. Be entirely honest with you, I don't really understand.
I'm pretty sure we didn't give every single acorn its own sound emitter. Probably is why. Because that would be insane.
Okay, then let's not do that then.
But we can move position of the sound emitter just before the sound
Every
plays.
piece of grass has its own sound emitter.
Really?
I mean, when I break them, they make sound, right?
Well, yeah, sure, but they could use the same one in the normal scene tree, right?
I may not.
Now we're
be doing
making
it right.
copies of every single one.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess acorns are doing it too. They all have an acorn hit each. Like, it's not too bad, honestly. If the game can handle it, it can handle it, you know.
Yeah. We'll see. It doesn't seem like it's made it any worse. Game feels pretty good, performance-wise.
Doing one more push, I think, for the night, which is the menu camera stuff.
Hell yeah.
Including the hidden HUD thing.
I can't wait.
It's not perfect. It needs some work for when we leave the menu to reset, I think, either to the camera state we had before entering, or something like that. Because it's a little invasive right now, but I think it sort of gets the idea across very well.
Do you know why this is happening? When acorns hit wall, when you kill acorns and they hit wall, they're just like, yeah, I'm stuck to that now. See, like, it's kind of hard to tell there, but here, let me get this guy to jump at me, and then I'll kill him like right here.
That is weird.
Oh, I didn't do it there. He bounced off. It was weird. They were like stabbing themselves into the wall and getting stuck.
I don't know. I have an inkling what it might be, but I'll have to look into that.
It's not happening every time, then fuck it.
Well, yeah, it's probably what I think it is, but give it a look.
Alright, let's see. Stop the video game. Close the engine. Save. What did I do it to player.tsc? And I guess I need to change, or I need to save it.
You added a big sword thing sound.
Oh yeah, true.
I didn't touch it, so I don't know why it's saying I did.
It didn't.
Okay, good.
Red Castle, however.
Yeah, no, I did do that.
I don't think I fucking touched Red Castle.
Well, I guess anything you moved in the scene tree, so again, you move the sound effect from something to big sword.
Well, that was in player.
So technically. Yeah, but technically you didn't move it in the player scene, you moved it in the Red Castle scene under the player scene.
Okay.
Yeah, it's stupid like that. You can see because it's not glowing yellow right now, which means it's technically not part of the actual big sword scene at all. What you should do is cut it here from the scene here and then open
Big sword
the
test.
big sword scene and just paste it back in. And then it will be fine. And it will reappear in Red Castle anyway.
Okay. Will it?
Like it'll, yeah, and the under player. And then big sword test. It should just be in there now.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Acorn pickup sound you think should be lower? Lean. We should really name this something else. Like acorn.
Nah. Insane.
You're right. You know what? You're right.
Yeah, thank you.
I
I don't know how the bus works. I will change the volume slider to change the bus volume instead of the individual audio player volumes also, which will be how it should be.
I see.
I can't see the game. Unbelievable.
What? You can't see it? Sorry, I don't have it visible myself.
Might that be why?
Oh.
I love how good that
Holy
is.
shit. This is crazy. Menu moment.
So when we leave this thing, I want the spring link to at least go back to where it was set to. So like, because we're zoomed in now, right? It sort of just stays where we leave the menu now.
That's kind of sick though.
I think that should definitely be like a toggleable though, if you don't want to.
Dude, I wish
Be
that
zoomed in every
the fake
pause.
horn stayed mid-death.
Well, the effect is still there. Is the fake
Yeah.
or not?
No, the fake horn had a whole death during the pause. See, like
Really?
he's like, oh, cue free.
Huh?
He just keeps going, yeah. All time is stopped.
Oh, because the scene tree timer is still playing. Interesting. I didn't expect that to work that way.
It's interesting that some things are going like the flags and the acorns, but not the lanterns. Like the trees are still going.
Shaders keep playing. So anything shaded
Okay.
will work.
I see.
It's just kind of neat. The timer thing is very interesting on enemies. We can definitely make it just pause those also.
Yeah, I think we can. I just think it'd be cool if we were like,
Yeah, it should be. Because the physics is pausing. Everything's pausing except the countdown timer that is like telling them when to actually disappear. What happens if you hit continue if you get hit again?
me immediately
Probably not, right?
making like the dumbest shit ever. Oh, we probably get hit for sure. Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Oh no, it was still the first hit.
Oh, well, we had iframes, is I think what it was.
It was still playing the first bunk, right?
Yeah, this is sick. It's like,
Yeah,
oh my god,
big
how do I
particles.
rotate around this?
It's like trying to decide which
Yeah,
particles were in front of which
renderer is like
based on
fucking
Z
you to
order.
death, you son of a bitch. There's
What
like
is Z
90
ordering?
different layers of transparent objects attempting to
And
happen.
they're all spaced the same.
That's a lot. Well, to be fair,
That
we probably
is
do
not
have
supposed to be
a
that many.
little bit. Maybe. Well, I don't know. It is a pretty reasonable amount of smoke.
you just spawn like 17 things at once when you enter the mushroom. Don't worry about that.
I think I don't want any of the smoke to stop ever. Like it feels weird that some of them stop, right? Just like nitpickiness wise.
But ones from jumping don't launch backwards, right? They stay where they are.
The ones from jumping do kind of launch backwards, but not as far, right?
Yeah.
And also, the landing should be more of like an all around me, like in a circle emission, I think.
Well, we know the secret to those now.
Well, yeah, we do. Those are sick.
We should do that.
I love, I really adore particle effects and like learning more about them.
It is
Really
awesome.
is such a big part of it.
Well,
Same for
those
jumping,
emitters,
you
the
think?
landing and jumping emitters, are the singular most CPU intensive things we're doing in the game right now. So it'd probably be worth making them better.
Yeah.
Because they're currently like, here, let's spawn the same particle 12 times instead of just emit once and it's
This
everywhere.
is like a literal lag machine, with that in mind, and it's not
That's
that
true.
bad. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This could be way worse than it is. Like, I'd actually be curious. Yeah, like I'm still at like, I'm still
you're
100%
V-synced,
at my max FPS. I am V-stunk.
Yeah.
It is true.
Can't believe Salad did that to me.
I can't believe Salad made my game just always feel good. Which I appreciate.
The UI elements also hide now on pausing, so I guess you can
Oh,
close that
let's go.
issue.
Well, I guess it's good enough for now. I kind of wanted to have a little
It's a
like,
shit implementation, but it works.
I kind of want it to like pull up on the like the acorn and number, like to pull
Like a
up.
little
And
pop,
yeah, like
like a little bounce, but stretch and squash kind of,
well,
and then upwards.
I'm thinking, yeah, maybe like that, yeah. Well, in OBS, I have some stuff like that. I thought anyway. Where the fuck is where's my old call to action thing?
Yeah, the little thing that pops up. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it like slides in.
To be fair, I think we need that for basic gameplay too. Like if nothing has changed about your health or your vagrants for 20 seconds or 15 seconds, that should just kind of like animate slightly out of the screen, I think.
That's it. I'm making it slide.
I was actually looking at a bunch of UI stuff from other games and literally counting how long before they fade out UI elements that aren't used.
That's
And
awesome.
the general number seems to be 15 to 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable, I think. Yeah, like this kind of slide in, slide up type beat, I think would be tight. Yeah, I think so too, Stevie. What? You gotta remove the fucking fake horns hitbox after you hit it, even though it is funny.
Really?
Yeah, it sucks. You can get hit by him while he's completely invisible.
Oh. Well, we can make them not hit you, but you be a pogo and off them. That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, for sure.
I did fix it for sword though, so like sword once they die no longer have a hitbox, which was a problem for a while. Well, like once they are no longer visible anyway, they don't have a hitbox.
That's sick.
I thought you were saying, yeah, I don't actually want to pogo off fake horns that are
Oh
dead.
no, that's like the
Like, what the
sickest thing
heck?
ever.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm glad we put all this work into the making them
What's
fucking do the
changed,
same
you know?
thing. Nah, I hate cool stuff now, actually. And you.
Oh,
Fuck the work you did on this thing.
unbelievable. I love that the very first reaction to a spinning camera was, "This is tight.
It is
This
tight.
feeds me." Thank you so much, Sam Beefheart.
Where's the coolest place that we can do it, though? Other than on this.
The top of the tower, clearly. Where you see the most of the background. I mean, this is also pretty
This
cool.
is pretty raw, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. Lure people into my stream with dope thumbnails of this incredible menu that we've created. Once I'm like actually so salty that the hover shit isn't right, because it's like I don't know.
Oh, the button hover.
Focus. The focus isn't right. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Tomorrow, you're gonna wake up. It's gonna all be there.
that's insane. I don't know if that's
Everything.
true.
The whole
I'm gonna-
game's gonna be done. Demo's out.
Oh, okay.
Got the reviews. You know.
Impressive. That is true. I should probably iron out exactly what the level formatting and goals will be, and start working towards those. Because I like the idea of rescuing dudes throughout the level. I don't know if that's what I want to do. I don't know. There's nothing I've thought of that I'm like super attached to yet. I feel like when I know, I'll know. You know?
Yeah. We gotta save those little Rayman dudes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they're called. I always forget.
I don't know what the fuck those things are called, actually. Some Rayman. What are the Rayman dickheads you save called? Chat. Anybody? Any Rayman?
I want to say Teensy, but that might just be one character.
Teensies? Maybe. I think they are teensies.
What is this? Tings?
Tings?
What are tings? That's not a real thing. It's a small blue crystals. That's not the right thing I mean at all.
Why did that?
Tings are tiny fairies and glass spheres. They are. What? What? Yeah, you should click that.
That's crazy. I think I searched that, right? Is that what that symbol means? I've searched Rayman Big Dick before.
That's insane.
I'm not too sure why.
Electoons? They're called Electoons?
Are they?
Yeah, and they revolve around the Great Protoon. I think I see where they're coming from. Original storytelling. Honestly, I love them anyway. Yeah, then people just call them tunes. That makes sense.
Teensies in Trouble is in Rayman Legends. Maybe they're teensies in Rayman Legends.
Teensy. Ancient and wise people who long ago built the Hall of Doors.
You do rescue
Yeah, they would.
teensies in Rayman Legends.
I guess also that. Maybe it's both. Maybe just save all of them. Rayman's just always out there saving things.
You know how I'm always talking about making a Twitter post? I'm gonna actually make a Twitter post if you actually do that hover shit. And it's gonna have the song thing, and it's gonna be cool as fuck.
It's awesome. It's such a... I don't know, it felt like such a basic idea, but it really just works together
Yeah,
in the world.
It's fucking awesome. This is killer, I think. I think we have a video game. I think this is a video game. We don't even have like a goal in the level yet. Like, I mean, honestly, like, it's already fun. Like, regardless of what the goal is, it's going to be a cool thing, I think. But I think it's already basically a game.
Yeah, if we make a level editor, we can release it.
That's true. Mario Maker. Super make your own game.
The first title in our game will be a Mario Maker type game.
Yeah, Mario Maker Tycoon.
And then once we get enough ideas from the community, we can make our own actual game with levels.
Beautiful. Yeah, well, now what we'll do, right? Everybody who makes the best levels will be gifted getting their levels in the game. You know, that's like that's some EverQuest Next shit.
It's under the terms and conditions you agree to when you made your level.
Basically what they did, though. They were like, here's all the tools that we use to create like building assets and stuff. You guys go make your own creations, and the best ones we'll put in the game. So that's literally what they did, and they sold that game to people. They sold it. They sold the ability for people to work for them to people, and then
That's
still
wild.
didn't even release the goddamn game.
I love that.
Yeah,
Honestly,
pretty cool stuff.
I respect that a lot. Yeah.
Shout outs to
Maybe we should
EverQuest
actually
3.
ask for an entry fee.
We
So-
love EverQuest 3.
The
They had
entry
some
fee
pretty-
every time you want to
They
design
had,
a level.
they had some actual insane ideas, like you could like fucking find a ability, an entire ability, like in a cave, and then like destroy the fucking entrance of the cave, like so that people couldn't find it or something, like crazy shit. They had insane ideas in EverQuest 3.
Oh well, apparently that's still coming.
Nothing but ideas. No, the fuck it isn't.
No, EverQuest Next was cancelled, but EverQuest 3 is completely different and
Is
it's
it?
already in the planning.
Is it really?
Apparently.
By who? Sony Online Entertainment? Do they even exist? Wait, no, Sony Online Entertainment, I think only did the PS2 version? Or do they do all?
It's ENAD Global 7 company presentation. Start of investment 2025, target release 2028. They have some time to cancel it.
Sony Online Entertainment is Daybreak. Okay. They are the people who made EverQuest, so.
Hmm. Yeah. I think every full rotation, this menu should automatically swap your palette.
That would be crazy as fuck. We gotta have like
Even
a
if you
sick,
haven't
like,
unlocked them.
we gotta have like a sick, like, animation. We have to have like some kind of cool, like, it's happening, like a filter comes across the screen. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the palette swap needs to be cooler if we do that, versus it just being like flipping.
I keep wanting like a, like a, not a star wipe, but something like that, and like
We
one of
could
those
do something
transitions.
like that, yeah.
I
That'd be
just don't
pretty
know how to
cool.
pull it off, because with a shader we could maybe pull it off with one rendering the next frame and then drawing it, but it's
You could make an issue, put Salad Man on it,
yeah, just tell
and see
Salad
if
to
it's
figure
even,
it out
see if it's
anyway.
even possible. See if it's even possible.
I know he said, look, I can't do it. It's not feasible.
that,
But
I see.
let's ask him again.
I see.
No, I know what you mean. I don't know. Like, it would have been possible if he would just made a screenshot of the screen and then, but now that we're rotating, that's no longer a thing.
Well, I think that, well, here's the thing. I think palette swapping in general should have a cool effect. When you come out of the menu, I think is when it should do it. Or maybe
That's
like
true.
when you're in the menu and you select it, it would still do it, right? Like, I don't think it should palette swap on its own unless you like set it to or something when you pause.
Yeah,
it should be a cool
yeah.
setting. Yeah, pause menu. What's up, Ty? Let's go.
This is you get all the viewers by having the pause menu on screen and then doing that when you come back. That'll show them.
I will show them. I know. I'm about to take a break any minute now. Whenever we actually take a break.
I'm gonna take a break for about 7 hours,
That sounds like a good one.
and then I'll be
That
awake
sounds like
again.
one of my breaks.
Anyway, I'll try and get all the UIs menu stuff, that like the overlays. I'll see how I can fix those, and then
It'd be cool if we could anyway. I almost feel like there should be like a little like tenth of a second after you press the button that we have like a little confirm animation or something. Like a
No,
little
from continuing or
yeah, from like
Solomon.
after you press and then let go, right?
yeah.
Like just like very short. I'm not really sure though.
Well, we can certainly wait for it because we have like we're going to have the pressed animation, right? Or the pressed button texture rather. We could certainly just be like,
I'm a
wait
little
bit
annoyed
for
that
to
Quit Game
be
is
done.
the only one that's not in all caps, but it just wouldn't fit.
You can make it quit.
I could just do quit.
Because what else are you quitting? You're in the game.
Yeah.
I mean, some people do quit the menu and quit the desktop separately, right? So like, I don't know what.
Maybe we could do quit and then quit would prompt you like, are you sure? And then do you want to quit to menu or quit to desktop or something?
That's probably fine. Yeah. Quit should just have a sub menu. That's definitely it.
This should definitely have a sub menu. Either way. For like are you certain?
Save and quit.
Yeah.
No, I think it should not ask for confirmation. It just does it.
This is a bomb ass menu, holy shit.
It's really worked out.
Yeah, for real. This is music made by Jason as well. Hi.
What's it?
I was telling Ty you made this.
Smiley face.
I'm trying to make this a jump. I'm trying to work on a jump. I'm really not happy with anything. I think the jump's going to be the wall jump. I have an impact sound and a sliding down the wall sound.
Really? That sounds sick. What the hell?
Ooh.
But the jump.
Scratching sounds.
Hell yeah.
Jump's difficult because
It's really easy to make it sound goofy.
yeah, it's easy to make an arcade jump sound, you know? I guess maybe just look at the character movement of what we do in the jump and just make those noises, I guess.
Make those noises. I don't know I don't know about that.
Well, it's just a matter of I want it to sound a little heavy. I don't want it to have a boing to it. But
Yeah.
it's something that's either way just going to be pitched up in the same way, but just something heavier. A grunt or something would be good too.
Maybe at some point I think I want to put, you know how I was talking about the armor sounds? I think we should put a little armor clunk in landing.
Oh yeah.
Like in addition to the sound it currently has. Because I think it sounds perfect as it is. I just feel like we need to sound a little armored. Bernard needs the armor.
That's what I'm thinking for the jump too. Like a bit of a scuff, like a tiny armor clink or something.
Maybe.
As he sort of prepares, and then maybe a tiny bit of a swoosh from the sword going upwards.
Wow.
I guess it's resting on the shoulder anyway, so it's like generally fine, but
I don't know that we're picking the sword up enough to swoosh it really, but
well, it would definitely not be very noticeable. Just like
I want to try to
the
do
kind of thing that moves.
Visual like circular visual effects. It may be like a shader thing, like that I set up like a cool thing for, and then Salad Man makes spin or something. I'm just thinking about like a wind effect for the slow fall, and I'm also thinking about like a wall jump effect. I really like that circular impact wall jump effect they had in that frog game.
Yeah.
And I want to try to do some kind of version of that. I thought that was a really nice way to make wall jump look. I don't know. I'm gonna take my break before I sit here for an hour. We'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna go pee up right
I'll
back.
head out. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Later.
I'll be right back. Hello, 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 hello. Oof. I think it's Fortnite time. Thoughts? Concerns? Mmm. Didn't know I could do this one, did you? All right. Let's. I say we switch over to Fortnite. We killed it today. Let me push more audio. Should we branch soon? It's been a while, hasn't it? Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Let's do it. Let's play some Fortnite. Fuck it. Which means goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Big 8.5 hours at game dev. Or really like probably about 8, counting breaks and intro and stuff. Probably about 8. That's